Greetings.
Where are the sparkles? I was waiting for a surprise.
Somebody has to follow or subscribe for sparkles.
Sparkles?
Oh.
We are live. We are in after a couple of weeks hiatus. There you go. There's your sparkles.
I did sparkles on my...
You did.
Nice.
Beautiful.
You made me do it. You slave driver.
7 months.
Wait,
wow.
that was you the entire time?
No.
What?
Who told you that?
You just did.
All
Just
right.
now.
I'm pretending. Okay, I'm playing off the chance. I saw someone's. I'm just riding the riding the opportunity. That's all. I wouldn't be hiding under a different nickname. What gave you this idea? It's preposterous.
Session 23. Yulish, would you like to give a summary of what happened all those days ago?
Yes. Let's see. I'm just trying to recall before we went behind the closed door. Goddamn, most of it happened previous session. Well, okay, just to confirm one thing. Was the last session the session when T had like a 20-30 minutes to catch up on things because he was missing the session prior to it?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, damn. Then I don't remember. Okay. Time to improvise. What would T do? Okay.
Improvise what happened.
Yes, improvise
Rewrite
revision.
history.
I mean, it's fine, as long as it makes sense. Yes, so previous session we've been in the tunnels for a while. We've been admissioned, and our presence here is approved by the guy in charge, by the name of Wimbrand, if I remember. Yeah, Wimbrand. It was Virgil who kept saying Rembrandt. Yes. So our presence is approved. We gained one more person to aid us in our future endeavors down in the depths of the tunnels. And welcome, Titus.
Hello, can
Yes.
anyone hear me?
Titus, loud and clear.
Okay, sweet.
We're just doing the introduction, so get settled.
Yeah. It's a summary of the last
Summary,
session.
yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. If you did something important as Ruha last session, go ahead and remind me because I actually don't remember.
Not very much. I just asked around for what the monster may have been, and then learned it was some sort of centipede from first Mavi, and then Windbrand, and then Edward was interested in the child, and that was long ago.
Oh yes, Edward did make a promise to a child to bring a part of the centipede. Yes, this is
Yes,
his
indeed.
side quest. This is his side quest.
This is very
Alright.
important side quest that we'll get a huge award from the child. Yes.
You never know. Maybe the children found some treasure deep in the tunnels they never showed to anyone, and now Atlas is going to become the king with the next artifact.
Obviously.
Yeah, they were keeping an artifact of immense power and wisdom.
We
hidden
found a
somewhere. They
purple
didn't even know
gem.
what it is.
Uh-oh.
I would.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh,
Alright, continue, Fuel.
yeah. So we did some basic preparations. We considered resting, I believe, but we voted against it, and we pretty much got the permission aside from the Edward's quest, the child, and we ventured into the tunnels behind the closed steel enforced door. Quickly upon entering, I remember that we came across both signs of previous battles, struggles, killings, whatever you want to call it, a lot of blood basically on the floor. And we also came across some sort of sacks with a lot of holes in them. So we assumed, based on the knowledge that we have, that the monsters down there are actually not true monsters slash demons, because as it has been established so far, the real demons cannot reproduce. They don't really, the people don't know where they come from, but they don't reproduce normally like other animals. And the centipedes, yeah, they are said to be made. Yeah, just speculation, but the sacks we found are presumably part of the reproduction system cycle of the centipedes we will be fighting down the tunnels. So we are assuming that we're facing animals. And that was afterwards, yes. Soon after, we took another turn, and going down the corridor, we found ourselves rolling initiative, which, you know, only means one thing: they're enemies. After a pretty brief and easy encounter with multiple centipedes, as well as one huge one.
Yeah,
which,
Sylvester.
There might have been some questionable moves, especially from Wolfha, because Ruha turned into a wolf for some reason. He just jumped over everyone and jumped over all the centipedes and got pretty much completely flanked from every angle. And unless the party actually helped him, he probably would be dead in one turn. So aside from that, Azhan displayed his monstrous prowess with fire and pretty much obliterated the main boss in one turn. spectacular.
It's not
You're
ice.
just rewriting history right now. The victor writes history or whatever.
Technically not wrong, all right? As long as
No,
technically
you're
not wrong.
embellishing the story.
Well, wasn't it ice? I thought it was like a ice knife or something. I don't remember. Some multi-ice.
It's-
Yeah,
If you're gonna
keep going.
embellish it, say cool
Continue.
stuff, okay.
Yes, continuing. Some parts need emphasis to be put on them because they're so important. Afterwards, we burned all the sacks for some sort of insect spreading prevention. We don't really we're not really professionals, right? We don't really know what we're doing with the whole insect issue. We just kind of
We're
killing
like
stuff, burning stuff.
exterminators. We're basically just
Yeah.
glorified exterminators at this point.
I would say the opposite of glorified. I would say the opposite of glorified exterminators because we don't even know if we pretty much don't even know anything about those insects. We just kind of kill them.
We have
And
no respect.
as we ventured further into the underground halls of this place, we came across some closed doors. And behind one of them, which I believe Satsuka unlocked, we heard some noises. We carefully stopped for a moment to debate and carefully move forward one person at a time, because as it turns out, this underground system is connected straight to some sort of a slave entertainment area. And I don't, by that phrasing, I do not mean that slaves are being entertained. I mean that slaves are being used as entertainment, or at least that's an obvious guess, because what we've seen is something akin to a colosseum, where presumably slaves or otherly illegally obtained human bodies that are still alive are fighting an animal/monster of some sorts, of resemblance of a lion, if I remember correctly.
It was like a huge
And-
lion-looking thing.
And luckily for us, it seems that the path that we have discovered is grated. The grate is separating us from the whole Colosseum, as well as people don't really seem to think that anyone can pass through it because we've seen a guard going by and he didn't even glance towards us. Ruha and I believe Edward felt some compassion towards the people in the ring, and I believe they tried. I don't remember who exactly. I think it was either of them. They tried
Edward
healing the
healed.
people. Yeah,
Edward healed all the
one.
people.
Yeah, they tried healing and intervening with the outcome of the battle in the ring. Not the smartest move, but I believe one person was healed successfully. The other was out of range, unfortunately. And we don't really know how it ended because not Verso. Aylmar was smart enough to remind us that we can't really do much from our position, especially given how this is a well-established area with working system of guards and people in charge and so on. It's not just a random spectacle a few people organize.
Imagine thinking pragmatically.
It's
Instead of
the whole
emotionally.
underground. It's a whole underground organization that we've been previously warned about. There have been both signs and mentions of it, but we didn't know how it operated. Now it's a bit more clear. It makes sense that the slaves are being used as entertainment. And as we were backing off, Azan was the only person who, for reasons that I will not disclose, because they weren't mentioned, but for reasons he didn't check out the area, as did all the other people. And as he was left behind, he felt like cleaning up. Felt like this place was too foul, and maybe it could use some, some men's
Get
touch.
me started on this shit.
Yeah, I'll
And-
just hit fast forward. Hang on. Bzzzt.
People mad. A lot of people got mad. We don't know what happened. We don't know what's written on the wall. Presumably some boasting, and the whole party is in disarray. There are many camps formed. Currently there is, Hilmar, if I can. Yes, there is Edward, Satsuka, and Azan against Caleb and Ruha. There is now a camp in opposition.
Caleb backed up Ruha's anger, and one of my what was the fucking role's name? Insight. One of my insight checks revealed that Azan was kind of doing it for his own satisfaction more than leaving it behind for a group of people or something. It was something like that.
Yeah, there's a message on the wall. Pretty much there's a message on the wall now that we're leaving behind and moving on.
He claims that it's just art. He claims that it's art.
There is an animal face at the end of it. That's art.
Yeah, Rojo isn't denying that it's art. He's just questioning its purpose. Yeah, alright.
We did collectively deduce that it's not anything that's going to be some kind of message for cultists or anything like that. Like, it's very clearly just for Azan's own entertainment. We did get that far.
True. And yeah,
Mhm.
pretty
Alright.
much the discussion. The end of discussion is what ended the session.
Does anybody have anything that they want to add which feels really important? That noise means you have something to say.
Leg.
You got what?
I ripped off a centipede leg perfectly, and I remembered someone's golden bronze coiled cobra bracer that they were wearing. The guard that was right at the grate we were watching,
Yeah.
which may be useful later. That's all.
Okie
That's great.
Indeed.
Okay.
It's all about that long game, okay?
Alright, so without Virgil here for however long until he shows up, hopefully about 45 minutes, I believe he would suggest at this point that the D1000, oh, that's just something we roll at the start just for fun. Doesn't mean anything. The start, he would likely suggest that they need to continue checking and just make sure that all the other entry and exit potential points are secure. I think that is what he would suggest.
I think we had a door to check.
You found
check.
at least one door.
Right here, methinks.
And there was also another one behind it. If we open this one.
Alright, I'm going
That's
to
meta.
I'm going to have Virgil just sit by until you guys need him. So, what are you all doing?
We are going to explore.
Alright. Go ahead.
So there's a door up in the up north of where we are, and not even Sylvester knows what's beyond there. Even though he knows the sewage relatively well.
Mm-hmm.
Azan walks up to Sylvester. Why are you speaking in third person?
Don't think you would.
I'm not so sure that you know.
Yeah, I'm not
So-
sure about that either.
Is my lamp thaumaturgied?
Probably. Let's have a look.
Should be.
It's on 20.
It's on 20?
Yeah.
Like,
I don't remember the
distance
normal
wise?
lamp distance.
The
I need to
lamp-
write it down because it's
15.
different between my games.
Apparently it goes 30 feet, but I'm not sure if you're using 30 feet.
I did lower than
distance.
the normal D&D one because my map's usually pretty condensed.
Mhm.
It looks around at the vast blackness around.
Oh, yeah, very.
Yes.
Yeah, very small. Yes.
So we'll say for now, yes, it is.
Alrighty.
Yep. Well, light the
There's
path then,
a
I guess.
door over here? Oh. And
What?
it's locked.
Why all? Is it open?
Ah.
You see a door here with no handles on this side or anything. Just a big, heavy double door.
Oh. Stand back. I shall use a trick passed down by the gods. And I shall
Azan stands
thaumaturgy the
back.
door.
Oh, good.
Sure.
This better be good.
Does this
I'm
work on
definitely
doors that
taking
are
back your
unlocked?
turn.
God.
Yeah. Unlock door, window to fly open or slam shut.
Sure. You cast Thaumaturgy on it, expecting this huge swing, this big gust as the door flies open. However, the door does not budge. Doesn't respond.
Azan looks at Edward expectantly. Hmm.
I'll cast Thaumaturgy again to make the ground shake around the door. And then I'll go, whoa, that was pretty strong. I must be magic or something.
You rattle the ground underneath the floor. There's... The tremble echoes a little, kind of behind you to the sides.
Oh no.
And then it fades. But Edward,
Uh-huh.
it sounds like in response to that, you heard a voice. Very faint, very distant.
Did I hear it say anything?
No, just vaguely a sound that sounded like a voice.
Can Caleb hear that though? Or is it only John? I mean, Edward.
Let's see. Yeah, you would have heard something strange following the sounds of the small tremor. Coming from the point of origin of Winslow's spells.
Okay, so if it's a bigger centipede, I'm planning on bailing. So who's with me?
Sylvester, you heard nothing. They haven't said anything.
That-
Oh, okay.
Door is strong. Ha 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 ha. Whoo, we best find a different way around or something.
Edward became a TTS. What the hell? That had so little emotion behind. Oh, a magic resistant door, I see. Well, I mean, maybe you could try approaching it from it. You know, there were other doors that we missed.
Of course. The other doors. Why don't we leave this one be?
Wait, I have an idea. We have to mark it to make sure that we don't mistake it for other door. Azan will walk up and he will take out the chalk and he will mark the door.
Mark it in Benevin this time.
And
Alright.
we'll just make a weird funny face.
Azan.
Weird funny face.
As you write, you hear a voice.
Anything specific?
It sounds like it's so far away. Just a few words. You don't make out any detail. It takes you by surprise.
Azan slightly stutters. I mean, it like takes a shaky step back, but then immediately afterwards he like presses the side of his face, like his ear to the door, trying to follow the trail of the voice.
Make a perception check.
Ah, yes, my favorites.
Your favorite.
Very much.
You have heard something?
Wait, I'm making a perception check. I don't know yet.
15. You put your ear to the door. It's cold and wet. You don't think it came from that direction.
Azan takes the head away from the door, stands back, looks towards the party, and says, "Actually, the door is kind of weird, you know." He offers the chalk to anyone who's willing and says, "If you tried writing something, it sounds like it's talking to you, but then when I pressed and try to hear someone behind the door, it's like in a completely different direction. I almost can't make out where it's coming from."
I think the sewage is getting to you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Then try writing on it. You will see.
Fine, I'll write it.
All right. You take the chalk from his
I
arm.
don't.
Do you write anything in particular?
Let me think. This is not going to work. Okay, I will write open.
You write open
we'll
on the
see what
door.
happens.
Okay. And you're listening for voices, noises?
And Sylvester's trying to get anything, voices, or
Okay.
anything, signals, something.
Give me a perception check.
At the same time, Caleb will want to hear anything out there as well.
Sure. Perception.
You fools, you have
Both
no
of-
hearing.
Both of you, Sylvester and Caleb. Caleb, even though you heard a noise before, now, along with Sylvester, you hear nothing. Nothing out of the
See,
ordinary.
I told you there's nothing in there. What are you talking about? We're just writing the same nonsense thing on random locations again. Have you been drinking?
Azan shrugs and tries to snatch away the piece of chalk from Sylvester's hand. You just have no aptitude for the doors.
You've been drinking, of course. Of course.
Drinking. Nice excuse.
Sylvester, he's always like that.
So he's crazy? Well, no comment.
Yeah, you have no words expected from a simpleton.
Guys, let's just forget the door. What's the doors? What even are they? Exits or entrances, right?
Does the door even have a secret lock or something?
Stares at Satsuka.
Aelmar is going to speak up. Did it sound like the voices were coming from beyond the other side, perhaps, where the people live? That's in that direction, isn't it?
So just people.
Yeah.
Maybe. I
Let's
don't know.
let's just check. I mean, we can just go.
Alright.
Azan waits a bit for the light to follow.
What's the chance that it could be something dangerous and deadly?
What? Other than man-eating centipedes, we have already faced the dangerous part.
Caleb's getting left behind.
Goodbye, Caleb.
Caleb's absorbed
Actually,
into the darkness.
wait here, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Alright.
Freeze! It's a time-bending spell. We triggered the trap. We triggered the trap.
Oh,
We're frozen
you
in
triggered
time.
my trap card.
I really hope that it's the people, not something I have a hunch on.
Shit.
You have hunches?
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
lots of them. It's very hard to stand up straight.
Are they good or bad?
Where's the eraser?
Good or bad? They're usually bad. As in, like, something bad, not my hunches are bad. Because my hunch is usually good.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mhm.
it's,
It's good about bad things, but when it comes to good things,
Yeah.
how's it?
it's bad.
It just works in reverse, I see.
Yeah, I can only guess awful things that will happen. It's never something good.
Maybe you just can't think about good things enough.
Maybe.
Think about children.
Hmm. Hoo-hoo-hoo.
Kids are fun.
Yeah, there's something.
Sometimes annoying.
Alright.
Sometimes.
I have returned.
Yeah.
Hello, have returned.
Let's continue.
All
We
right.
go step by step.
Yes.
I assume this sack has been burned,
Yes.
right? We burned
Has
it. Yeah,
burned
just,
out.
Just making sure.
So is that one.
Out of curiosity, as we're going, do the walls change to an extent, like the exterior of the walls? Because the one that I have been trying to write initially with the slime, I mean with the chalk, was very slimy and like dirty. Are the walls as we're going down the corridors any different?
At a glance, it's pretty much the same.
Okay, yeah, just glance. I'm not inspecting them
Yeah.
or anything. That's the wrong way.
Oh. What about this door?
I mean, hmm. It's closed.
Is there any locks to it?
Yes, you see a heavy door with chains wrapped around a pair of handles with a padlock.
I can try and open it if you'd like.
Sure. Ilmar has his
Could
weapon at the
be
ready.
helpful. Oh, wait, don't stand too
Alright, I'll try and open it.
Caleb will have his bow ready.
Oh, wait, no, I need to
I'll
stand.
have my crossbow ready.
Right.
So just steps back. Nothing ready.
It was.
Nothing ready. Just ready to run.
There's a Martha.
Just go ahead and roll for it.
Yeah, so this is a I can never remember this one. It's like a proficiency check, I think.
Yeah, Thieves' Tools.
Yeah, Thieves' Tools check.
And the attribute would be Dexterity, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You begin work on it, Satsuka. This padlock is a little grimy than the other one. You're finding it difficult to hold. You can't quite make the desired progress with it. Sylvester,
Wait, is
just so you know,
Trouble?
you also have Thieves' Tools.
Yeah, but then you can see how Jessica will do it. So, well, you still got it, Jessica. You still got it.
I need a bit of help. Not used to anything like this. We don't typically have locks this grimy into Mania.
All right, might as well do it. I'll show you how I do things here.
That's some nice subtle
Grimy, you
racism.
say?
Titus,
Oh,
go ahead and make a
Oh,
Thieves'
okay.
Tools check.
okay.
Titus.
E2?
Sylvester.
Wait, how do I wait, am I pressing?
Uh,
There.
Thieves' Tools should be, when something is red, that means you can make a roll for it. So over on the left,
You should
under
have-
your tools, you should
yeah.
see Thieves' Tools.
Oh, okay.
So
And
you can click on Edward's robe and make a roll.
oh, so
No,
on
it'll just put it to
dexterity,
chat. Yeah, dexterity, that's right.
Oh,
RP20.
What'd you get?
I will show you how we do things here. Get 20
20?
in
That's
total.
how
Natural?
you do things here.
Oh, total.
In total.
Okay. Sylvester, you come up to it. She has, in her attempts, wiped some of the grime off, so it's a little easier for you. But you carefully work at it, listening to the inner workings of the padlock and listening for voices. And eventually you do hear that satisfying click, and the padlock is undone. The chains
So,
are still wrapped
before we
around,
get
the door is
attacked-
still closed.
So, before we get attacked by more monsters, does anyone have anything else to say? Last wills, perhaps?
Oh,
Especially
I know. How about Edward just busts this open, like like he did a few times before, and we can just all stand back and open from distance.
Ah,
The chains are still wrapped around the handles several times.
they have to be unwrapped first.
Oh, sorry, I overestimated you.
Alright, how do I
Wow.
alright. I'll try to unwrap this.
Sure. You just grab one end of the chains and just pull it and work it out. It's a big old clamor, the chains constantly rattling against each other and the handles. But eventually you do pull the chain out. The door, presumably, is now openable.
Ah, now I can do it. Nikona doesn't
Um,
break into locked doors.
Wait.
Huh?
Are we going to do this today? Do you think we are ready today?
What?
Do you think we're ready to go in?
To
Should
this
we
door?
send in
That's
the
another
big
room.
wolf and should we send in the big wolf and find out? He survived against a bunch of centipedes.
I can't turn into a wolf anymore. I'm tired.
Maybe pretend to be one? Like this Trojan?
Yes, Ruha, give me your best growl.
Don't talk to me, Azan.
Too late.
While they're bickering, I'm gonna blast open the door.
Oh shit.
Sure.
Thaumaturgy.
Azan's corner gets a smack. Yeah.
Depends which way they open. Depends which way
You
they.
use thaumaturgy on the large door, and the doors swing open suddenly and bang against the insides. And you see the tunnel ends quite briefly. There is that is not a hole there. There is a ladder going upward.
Oh. It's just a way up.
We could take a sneak peek. It doesn't mean we have to go up and disappear from here. Just...
Fine. Go do it.
Who's the?
Go up.
Okay, I'm the fastest climber. Okay. Azan runs up to the ladder.
Do you have any light?
I don't, but I assume if I just touch the ladder, I can.
Aelmar will actually, probably, most likely, send a martyr who has night vision. Dark vision, whatever it's called.
And dark vision thing. Azan will try to raise Amarta up the ladder.
Okay, Amarta can fly, so Amarta's already up.
I'm climbing. Take this away from
Alright,
me.
so
We just did.
Amarta comes back down before you're halfway up the ladder and conveys to
Lana's
Aelmar
power move.
that, I mean, Amarta can see up. Amarta didn't have to go all the way up. Amarta conveys to Aelmar, who conveys it to the group, that there is some sort of trapdoor at the top.
Trapdoor or trapped door?
Trapdoor. Amarta can't tell if
Celeste,
something's trapped.
Do you know anything about this?
Sylvester, make a history check.
To be honest, no. If I have to take a wild guess, maybe victims here will get eaten up by these centipedes? I'm not sure. I'm drawing a blank here. though. This is the first.
What? Would I know where it led?
Would you know what?
Would I possibly know where that door led to?
Have you been here before?
No. I haven't.
What kind of information are you calling on?
Maybe it's
The
one
word
of
of
the
God?
tunnels, like the one at the hotel or something. Or the
I mean, how are you trying to figure out where it goes? Are you trying to figure out through your sense of direction? Are you trying to think of something you've read in a book? Like, what's the approach you're taking?
sense of direction.
Okay. Give me
Spatial awareness.
a wisdom check. Survival, if you have it.
Or survive. If I
The
had
bottom.
The only one who can rival Azan's spatial awareness is Winslow.
It's the same thing, so it doesn't matter which one I roll, really.
A 12. Well, you are all quite a way underground. You've travelled a decent distance, despite how compact this map actually is. You could be possibly as far as... Just waiting for my map to load. Please.
Of course.
Come on.
I'm still
Okay.
climbing, by the way.
Given... Yeah, we'll get to you. Given the distance between the bazaar and the way up to the rook on the other side of the wall, the distance through the entire burrow, and then the distance you've travelled in these extra tunnels, you could be possibly as far as the River Farthing district, which is south of the bazaar and the Red Temple outside the wall, kind of in the Carson Institute area.
Huh.
But it's hard to tell when you've been underground this long.
Haven't seen the sun in years. Right.
Azan,
From
there's a trapdoor at the top.
Well, as I don't want to be outdone by a stupid owl, I will try to investigate the door to gather additional information. Check if I can push it, if there are any locks on it. Feel it around.
Sure, give me investigation.
Heal it up.
I will channel my inner detective skills.
Channels detected. Oh no.
Well,
There hasn't been a detective in my family for years. It seems.
there is a trapdoor here. You figure out that when you put a small amount of pressure on it, it shifts. It doesn't look like it's strapped.
I will try to open it as I'm assured by my investigation that everything is fine.
Alright, you push it up a little, and you peek up in the gap, which is revealed to you, and through there wafts down a very, very stagnant, unpleasant smell. The air up here is cold and foul, and it is pitch black. Just impenetrable
What kind of
darkness.
Smell?
What kind of smell? I was going to say roll as science, but that's the wrong game. Let's see. What have you got? what kind of skill do you want to use to deduce this? Actually, let's see what the alchemist supplies does. Hang on.
Yeah, I was thinking about using the herbalism kit or alchemist supply, yeah, because
Let's
I'll be
have a peek and see.
familiar with
D&D.
some substances.
Alchemist supplies identify a poison or substance. Herbalism. Find plants, identify poison. Since you only have a smell and you can't really kind of put a smell in a vial or anything, I guess it would just be a check. None of your tools will probably help in this. So give me give me an alchemist supplies check though, using the actual skill. If that's what you meant.
Yeah, I mean it's still going to be a bonus for me because other than the perception, so. Yeah. I'm so happy I'm a small alchemist.
What'd you get?
6.
A 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
We're
you
not
can
really-
tell, Azan, is that it's not a good smell, it's a bad smell.
Alright. This information I will try climbing down.
Hey, what do you see up there? Come on.
Right. Azan.
Okay, how tall is the ladder? Would he be able to just if he yelled, how well would I be able to hear?
The ladder is probably about about maybe 40 feet. So we could hear you three talking as long as nobody down here is talking.
Oh, okay. Well, if Ruha inquires, then we'll just go. Shh! I have to close it first. Sun closes and starts climbing down. Important information. I have to get all the way down.
Come on, quick.
Can I attempt to this? Okay, can I attempt to do the sliding thing where I place my legs on the
Oh, no.
outside bars of the ladder and just
You wearing gloves?
Is it only
use
in
my
video
hand?
games or is it real?
Yeah. Is this real life or is this a video game? Let's see. I want to just slide down by using my hands as guidance for the bars and placing my feet on the side of the.
You wearing
of the
gloves?
ladder.
Zan risks his life to appease Ruha.
You wearing
Yeah.
gloves?
I believe I have I have fingerless gloves, so.
Okay. Make an athletics. Acrobatics, technically? I'll do athletics.
Azan dies. Goodbye.
It's not as impressive as you might have hoped, but you do it. It's not so much a slide as it is kind of a making sure that you don't actually slip off the grime and fall and kind of go carefully. Like you've got one foot using the rungs and one foot on the side, and you're trying to make it look like you're sliding down. You kind of are, but you're kind of not. And you make it to the bottom.
Okay.
Everyone is unimpressed.
And nobody blinks for the whole duration of this.
I step off the ladder, kind of like dust myself off, trying to look cool.
Oh my god.
Everyone is yet to blink.
Yeah,
Your fallback of laughter.
yeah, see, if I want to, I can be fast. Yeah. Anyway, important information. Yeah, so you see something up there. First of all, it's completely dark. There's pretty much no way to see anything unless I bring a torch with me. But I don't think bringing a torch could be a good idea because you see, I have quite a keen sense of smell. I have smelled many things in my life, and what I have smelled up there smells like danger.
Wow.
Kind
nice.
of danger. Silly.
Okay, so one thing about the smell. Does it smell more organic or more? I mean, this would be aided based on the fact that I'm like somewhat familiar with, herbs, chemicals,
Organic.
right? Yeah, okay, if it's like maybe compost.
Huh.
Could be flammable,
Does anyone want to throw a torch up there?
Yeah, and explode everything and bury us underground, yes. Sorry, this is out of character. I wouldn't say that. Sorry.
Aylmar might.
Aylmar might, yes. Aylmar might, I wouldn't. I mean, I can bring a torch up there.
That's dangerous. Not that I. No, I'm not gonna be at Tsundere.
Aylmar might suggest that Satsuko could look quieter and safer
That's
using
inside.
her dark vision
And stale.
and stealth.
That could work.
If she wants to, of
I
course.
can go up there and have a look around.
Sorry to risk your life.
Very well.
What, before you go up?
Do
if-
stealth
if-
before I go up.
I think Sylvester's talking here.
Before you go up, if you sense something bad, you might as well jump down. Don't forget about catching the ladder. We'll just catch you yourself.
Very well.
How strong does Sylvester look?
Not very. I think I examined him physically before. When
Pretty
we first
average, I
met.
think.
Yeah.
Pretty average.
Does he
Comes
look
to build.
farmer
Examine
strong?
them.
No, looks average.
No.
It's a very body snatcher thing to say. Anyway, Satsuka, you want to ascend the ladder? Is there anything else you? Oh, stealth.
Yeah,
You just
roll
said.
stealth.
Sure, go ahead.
Stealthily climbs up a ladder.
What'd you get?
17.
17. All right. So, feeling fairly sneaky, you creep up to the ladder and begin your ascent. And after a brief climb, you come to the aforementioned trapdoor, which is closed.
Like to peek it open a bit, just so I can barely see out the top, to get a view around.
Sure. You lift it up a little and kind of with the top of your head so you can peek out as best you can. The trapdoor quietly creaks upward, and peering ahead, you see in the darkness everything black and white. About 10 feet ahead of you is a wall, an old stone wall. To the right, some old boxes and crates rotting. To the left, it looks like steps. It looks like a staircase heading upward. And the smell also hits you. Foul. Foul odor. What else would you like to do?
Can I tell if this is like a roofed-in area?
Roofed in?
Like, as in inside a building, not out in the wild.
Looking up a little higher, kind of trying to see the ceiling. It's about 15 or 20 feet up there. Judging by the vaulting in the ceiling, this is either a fairly heavily built stone structure or you're still underground. Which you could be. The way down was quite a walk.
Alright. Hmm. I'll guess I'll go ahead and go back down then.
Alright.
I'll just relay the information I learned to the rest of the party.
Okay. So looking forward, stone wall, right, boxes, crates, and like boxes and crates rotting, and left steps leading upward, correct?
Staircase, yep.
Okay.
No light at all. No sound.
Okay.
Just the smell.
And foul smell. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Azan nods.
Aylmar would likely say that they should get more information about this place, but only if people are feeling ready. I'm not sure that he would be happy to kind of close the door and pretend it's not there, and then say that the place is safe.
I mean, you know, there's the talking door, you know?
We could check the other side of the talking door while we think about this door.
Yeah, I'd like someone to talk to.
Brilliant idea.
Alright. Aylmar will just pull this door closed for now once you guys move out. Alright.
Hey, Edward, we might need some light over here. It's the wrong square. No, right square. Then Azan will do the finger sliding against the wall as he walks.
Alright. You quickly build up a disgusting amount of sludge.
One finger only.
Yeah.
It's going to be a bioweapon for the future.
I hope you don't have any cuts on your finger.
I shouldn't. Well, I'm not fighting melee.
You are scraping your finger against a wall you can't see. Alright. We are back at the first intersection. There is a door here with handles chained together and locked. And around this corner, a couple of people with the dark vision can see the steel door from whence they came.
Wow.
Wow.
Azan will approach the door on the left with chalk.
Mm-hmm.
Attempt to scribble.
Azan,
Huh?
stop
Yeah?
it.
I have to check if it's the same one. What if we just went all this way for nothing?
Make a perception check.
I'm gonna like half turned. I'm gonna be using one hand to scribble and the other side of my body to talk to Ruha.
Are there any
Azan.
locks on the door?
There are chains around the handles and the chains are locked, as before.
Do I see him scribbling? Because I wouldn't allow him
A 7?
to scribble.
You want to stop
Sorry.
him from scribbling?
Yeah, so he's scribbling and also
He
talking
is
to me. I
scribbling
assume
and
this
listening
guy
to the
is-
door.
Oh, so I see it.
I mean,
Does
he did it.
scribble
He's
words?
doing the same thing he did before. What? No, it's a scribble.
Yeah.
Just scribbling.
I mean,
Okay.
he said scribble and not like write words, so I'm assuming he's just doing it to try and trigger
Yeah.
the event.
Alright. I'll allow it.
I'm trying to pretty
I'm
much write the
gracious.
same thing. I mean, show the same thing I drew before because, you know. I'm a simple
Azan, you
man,
hear
I
nothing.
assume-
Of course.
Huh. Azan places his head against the door and tries to listen.
You hear
Instead-
this. You hear the scratch of the chalk against the door, but there's nothing else aside from Riha's judging sounds as he kind of gets in real aggressively close to you, ready to grab your hands or something.
He gets close. I will take his hand and place the chalk in his hand. You go.
Okay. I eat the chalk, looking at him, making eye contact.
You want to eat the chalk, which is
Yeah, I
being
literally
rubbed
eat-
across all the grimy surfaces in the sewer.
Okay, so So,
go ahead.
wait,
Go ahead.
um, I, so I contemplated it, but then I remembered about the whole grime. Edward,
Huh?
can I ask you for a favor?
What kind?
Can you clean this chalk with your thaumaturgy or whatever?
Why? Would my thaumaturgy clean that chalk, or would it get rid of the chalk?
Why would it
chalk-
Well, I
delete the
want to
chalk?
specifically clean it. If that's what you're
think you-
aiming to do.
I think you mean
My idea.
prestidigitation, not
Oh,
thaumaturgy.
yeah, prestidigitation.
Plus the digitation.
If I
Prestidig-
cast
I'm a-
prestidigitation on this chalk, would it get rid of the entire thing of chalk? Is the chalk filth, but only when written, or is it filth
You gotta be
entirely?
careful. It's it's
Well,
depends on how good you
chalk
cast
chalk
it.
is a mineral.
Uh-huh.
It's like a type of stone, I guess, to put it bluntly. So you're not going to be able to delete it with prestidigitation.
What if I
Delete
scrape
from
it across
existence.
something and then use prestidigitation to clean that scrape of chalk? Would it clean that chalk there?
Yeah,
Chalk is
Is it-
uncleanable.
because it's based on context, not substance.
Oh no.
Context. It's okay, so as long as I don't think the chalk's filth, it'll stay there. Okay.
Please, Edward.
No, it's not
If
about what you
it's-
think. It's about how it's been applied.
I'm just,
God damn.
I'm just worried. I might do. Don't worry.
This is
Sorry,
very
I just went through
philosophical.
a little thing there.
Just had an
Yeah,
internal
you look like
debate
a
with
gold
Nick
for
and
a
a.
while. Yeah.
Nick in a
Look
Right.
like
hotline.
you were deep in thought about chalk, I think. I don't know
So why
what
do you want me to
thought you
clean
got.
this?
Well, obviously, I needed to, perceive what is happening on the other side of the door.
Is that a lie?
Nice voice.
Perform
for
the
it.
ritual. Perform the ritual that Azan has performed. Obviously.
Ritual?
Winslow, don't
Kind
you
of
trust me?
ritual?
Didn't I try
Uh,
to pick up that woman that you liked in the bar?
What? I didn't. You mistake things.
You loved her so much. I know.
I did not. That's
I
not-
did my best.
that's not the story. You're really.
I did my best, Edward. I know you still judge me because of that, but I really tried my best.
Okay, if you're
My
not
name's
writing it, I'm gonna
Winslow.
take it.
No,
Azan
I
takes
won't
the
allow
chalk.
it. No, Azan, I'm going to write it.
I mean, I'm
Not going
I'm
to
trying to
allow you.
take it from your hand as you were talking to Edward because it's taking too long.
Did rhythm
Just like
stop?
snatching away.
So,
Yeah,
Did you guys hear
you
rhythm?
right at the door will open?
That's
Then
what
stop.
seems to be happening. That's the pattern.
Even though there's a lock and I can just open that?
Oh, we're trying to confirm it's the same door. Haven't you been listening? God damn you underground people.
Wait, does he grab the chalk? What's happening right now?
Yeah, I'm trying to do the contest. I'm just waiting for Troy to confirm how it's going to be.
Okay.
Because, yeah. I think Troy is battling the rhythm bot.
Yeah,
So-
rhythm's
I have.
died, which
There are some.
it's more important than who has the chalk. But I mean,
Wow.
are you holding on? Are you holding on to the chalk, Riha, such that if somebody tries to grab it when you're not looking, you would be holding onto it too tightly, or are you just holding onto it normally?
Well, I'm like presenting it to Edward,
Yeah.
so I would
Oh,
see
on
it
the
like
opposite side.
that.
Okay. Well, dexterity contest.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Did you
Your
just try to
dexterity.
grab it?
You guys have to.
think-
You
shit,
guys have to
that's the same.
roll.
Sorry.
It's, I mean, same modifier I think you have.
Whatever. Yeah.
Unless, okay.
Should be the same.
Zan has the chalk.
Dad! Hey, did you not want me to write it?
You're taking too long. You're hesitating. You're clearly not meant to be writing on the door.
How could you know that?
Otherwise, the door would tell you to hurry up. You
The
wouldn't
door
hesitate.
talks. The door talks
I've
to you.
seen more. I've seen complex magic that's simpler than what you guys are attempting to do.
Can I try casting something on the door?
What do you want to do?
Couldn't even eat the chalk. Fucking.
Let me try prestidigitation. Just to see if it does anything. And listen, I need to listen, just in case.
Prestidigitation to clean the door?
Yeah. I'll try to
Okay.
hear if this makes anything happen.
Sure. You
You know what he
use
says.
prestidigitation to clean a section of the door. You see the fairly heavy woodwork reinforced with metal beneath the grime. Make a perception check.
Right. Perception.
Mhm.
If you succeed this check, then it's gonna be really funny how only two of us can hear the door talk and
You
nobody
don't. You don't
else.
hear any voices.
Oh,
Just the people just whispering around you, continuing their conversations.
Worries.
how did it go? What did the door say?
It's fine. There's no. It's fine.
So we can open it then.
Yeah, you can open it. Yeah. It should
Alright,
be perfectly safe.
Sneaky boys, go, and girls, go get in there.
All right. I will be the one to open it, without that crazy
Mhm.
ceremonial magic that you guys are attempting to do.
I'd like to see you try.
Alright, Sylvester, make a thieves' tools check.
Azan watches
Okay.
Sylvester carefully. Are you going to make the check from this distance? Are you using a stick? Are you using a stick?
Alright. As before, you unlock the lock that holds the chains in place. The door is still closed and chained.
I attempt to pull the chains from the door to see if it can
Alright.
open.
You pull the chains from around the handles. The door is presumably openable.
All right, there you go. There you go,
Wait,
adventurers.
It's still closed.
Just open it. I'm pretty sure.
Why
need
don't
for
you?
magic.
You unchained everything and unlocked it too. You know, you should
Yeah,
have
why
the
don't you
honors.
open?
Yeah, I don't want to take your success away from you. Just finish the job, man. It's all yours.
Well, I would like to stay alive in case something
Oh.
dangerous on the other side.
Something
And
dangerous.
since we do not, and in case we don't have a giant wolf, I need another willing, brave volunteer. So,
But-
since you are all guests, why don't one of you do the honors of opening this prestigious door?
But you're never truly alone. You have Nikana with you.
Okay, then you and Nick can open the door together. An honor.
Relationship with,
Do not be upset,
relationship with
child.
Sylvester drops. Sorry.
Nikana will guide your hand to open the door.
I was supposed to say. Never mind.
While people are talking, Virgil's just opening the door.
I was gonna do the same.
Yeah.
Virgil.
Okay. You take one side, Virgil takes the other side.
Alright. Fair enough.
There, now Nick and I guide both the hands.
It could have
Voila.
been yours. We are
Oh,
all
no.
children.
The door is
Nikana.
opened. The two at the front who have dark vision, at least Virgil will confirm that that is the same corner they were just looking at before.
Oh,
Is there anything there?
It leads around, Aylmar says, which begs the question, where did the voice come from?
Up or down, I guess. Like, where
Ah.
else?
Could I roll a religion check? Would it be?
What for?
It wasn't the thing I read up about, was it? Greater demon, was it?
There's 11, kinda.
Yeah.
Well, you won't be able to tell what it was with a religion check, especially this far after you've heard the voice. It didn't, the quality of the voice wasn't something kind of really malicious and kind of shadowy. It was just a voice carried over distance somehow.
As long as it wasn't demon-y.
Can I do a perception check on the voice? If Sylvester even heard it?
You can just do a perception check standing here.
Okay. Where is that perception? Alright, did a perception.
Sylvester. Looking into the shadows to the west, you hear periodically a small voice, distant, echoey, coming from this way. It sounds both close and distant.
Adventurers, you know I've been working in the sewers for quite a long time, but I'm starting to think I'm going insane here. Does anyone hear voices?
I'd like to make a perception check as well.
Sure,
Yeah,
whoever wants to.
whatever
We
you
all
Go
hear
ahead.
voices. The voices of Nikina.
Aylmar will. Never mind.
If that's the voice of Nikina, then Nikina's a lot less benevolent than I wanted to be.
Caleb and Sutska. Sutska, you have a similar experience to Sylvester. You can hear it both distant yet close. A small, echoey voice. Caleb, now that you're ready for it, you vaguely hone in to the wall on this side.
The voice is coming from there.
And as you walk up and look at the wall directly, you can see right here a small metal pipe poking out just an inch from the wall.
Can I hear if it's coming from that place?
You put your ear to it. The voice isn't constant. It's just a noise now and then. The group has fallen silent. You put your ear to it to listen. You hear air traveling through it. Kind of like putting your ear to a seashell. But you don't hear a voice at this moment.
Now relate the message to the group that there's a metal pipe over here.
Ah, just one? Let's check the other walls. And then we'll check the wall on the other side of the door.
Sure, give me investigation.
Okay, time to peer deeper within my lineage. Lineage. Ancestry.
Please don't.
Yes, it's better. It's getting there.
You don't see any pipes. But now that it's pointed out, you can all see the pipe on this wall. Just a small pipe, big enough to put a finger in.
Can I smoke with the pipe, XD? Humor.
Humor, yeah. Everyone's waiting for the
Humor,
punchline, but
where?
it never came.
Maybe.
We'll attempt to block the pipe with a finger.
You can put your finger on the end.
Thank God it's just a finger.
Winslow.
Oh, maybe it's a sewage pipe? Does that exist? Is that a thing that exists?
Pipes aren't exactly that common, if you mean in terms of like plumbing. I mean, what plumbing?
Hmm.
They're not that common, but they're also not unheard of.
Not that uncommon.
Judging by... if you want to actually look at the pipe and determine whether it was used for plumbing, Winslow, you can. You want to come and make an investigation check?
Can I attempt to help him with investigation check?
Sure, have advantage.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
it's a 20, total 20.
20. So, there isn't any kind of discoloration or any kind of residue or streaking under the pipe that would indicate that something came out of it. And it's a couple of feet off the ground. It doesn't strike you as a pipe which was used for plumbing purposes.
It's not a plumbing pipe. I say this out loud.
Okay. Thanks for confirmation.
Yes. You see, it's all about the staining and the way it looks. You wouldn't put a plumbing pipe this high up.
I see. So where does it lead then?
Virgil.
Oh,
Incoming.
can I smell it?
You want to sniff it?
Yeah, like sniff inside it. See if it
Sure.
smells like those people I've been sniffing.
It's the
The
pipe.
whole tunnel down here smells like sewers and now smoke.
Oh right, the burning stuff.
It's fairly pungent down here, but you can sniff the pipe if you want.
Inside of this pipe smell like.
Sure. You just give it a sniff. Nothing really stands out as a particular odor. But now that you're this close to it and you have your nose up to it, you hear a voice come from it. Just a single word, which you don't understand, we didn't quite catch.
I don't understand. Didn't quite catch.
It's something. Did something speak to you?
Yes.
Don't tell me you're sneaking now.
No. Nikina's voice is more understandable than this.
Nika wouldn't mumble to me.
Nikina speaks with the
Nikina
inside,
enunciates.
outside voice. Exactly.
So this
God of
is
mumbling.
different?
Yes. This is a person, maybe?
Mumble rapper.
New mixtape being dropped down the drain.
Does this
It's
wall have a
XXX
door?
Tentacion.
Does this wall have door-like qualities?
Make an investigation check.
I have to channel my inner Zahn.
This is the universe that dead mumble rappers go to. They die. They all get dropped into the sewers and under Starson.
Terrifying thought.
And
What'd
they
you get?
drop a mixtape forever.
What did you get?
20
20.
20.
total.
You look around, kind of poking at various points in the wall with something safe, looking to see if there's seams or lines or edges or anything like that. It appears to you, Winslow, Edward, that there is a seam in the masonry. There is a door centered here, but you see no indication of how it could be moved.
Welcome, Virgil.
There's a
Virgil.
door.
Greetings. Hang on, just make sure that his sound's working. Hello?
Hello, how are
Hello,
you?
hello? Good, great. Okay, awesome. Welcome. I'm gonna be right back and give you guys 5 minutes to catch up Virgil on what's happening. So, I shall return.
How many of you are married now? And how many...
You know,
Okay.
technically,
Okay, so we went back, and you remember the place where we killed all the little centipede guys?
Yes, how could I forget?
Well, yes. So there was a door north of that.
Mhm.
Satsuka managed to open it, and there was a stairs. There was a ladder stretching about 40 feet up, and then Satsuka climbed up it, and with her dark vision, she looked around. It was dark all around, and there was a foul smell. So Satsuka saw, looking forward, a stone wall, looking right, rotting boxes and crates, and left, a staircase leading upward. So that's what we were able to see when that's what Satsuka was able to see, and then she related on it to us. And then we went back near where we first entered, where we first saw the exec, and then we went west. And well, there was this set of doors here, which Sylvester managed to get us through. And we saw a little pipe here, as you can see. This is this stands as for the pipe. And upon inspection of the door of the wall around it, Edward was able to spot some seams, which marked a door. It looked like a door, and from there you can.
So,
Edward can go.
Alright. Ilmar is going to leave before someone reads neatly filed descriptions of ship directions. Because he's not doing this again.
Stop.
What? There's a dead... Why have I been standing
Dragging
on
it
a dead...
around.
Why have I been standing on a dead centipede the entire time?
I don't
let's
know.
ask Trey. Ask
Oh
Trey.
yeah, he's falling. Oh no.
You've been dragging it around for so
Anyway, it's been a long day. I got called 10 minutes before my shift started. I haven't had anything to eat. I'm going to be off mic, but I will be listening. And
Right.
interjecting if Alma has to interject. How much insanity have we had this session so far?
Not
bit.
too much.
Not
Okay.
yet,
Good.
but I think all of us should marry each other.
Only a few people could hear the door, quote unquote, talking initially, so there was that.
I
And
think we
funnily enough, the only people initially who heard the voice coming through the pipe was Edward and Azan, so everyone was very skeptical. Yeah. Not much
Alrighty.
madness, actually.
Just the chalk situation. I want to eat
Yeah, there
it.
was chalk.
It
You
was
didn't eat
covered
it though,
in sweat.
so
Yeah.
if you
Right.
did eat
I've
it, that would be quite
returned.
some madness.
Virgil is muted.
Yeah. Yeah,
Eating,
Virgil
I
was
believe.
perfect. Muted.
Yeah, now we can talk about Virgil. I'm kidding now.
I can hear you.
Nice. You can hear us.
I just also haven't eaten in like 10 hours, so I'm just taking care of that. But you don't need to hear me chewing.
No worries. Either way, I don't think we can hear you chewing anyway, actually. Especially not
Yeah,
over
bye.
all of us on the music.
True.
So, have you been caught up?
indeed, they told me about the places we've explored. I just have one question though.
Sure.
That arena thing that we found just as my power dropped out. What was going on there?
Oh, you went here for the summary. So there was a. Actually, I'm just going to take you through to there because I think the visual. That's a martyr. I think the visual aid is going to help you a lot more. So have a look down here.
Yep, with you.
There is some kind of pit going on with a creature and slaves being forced to fight it for the amusement of a few people, mostly Eba, some not Eba. Some kind of slave fighting pit of some kind, by the looks of it.
Okay.
And there are bars right here in front of you, and it looks like you can't get through.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Not a problem. And back we are. They found a
Do you want
pipe
to
in the
leave
wall.
dead scorpion the dead centipede you've been dragging around with Alma this entire time? Or in
Yeah,
fact, just
look.
shoot it now?
Okay, look. Look, buddy.
Alright.
It just latched onto your shoe. Okay, Edward. Winslow, you just found what seems like a seam in the masonry. A section of wall which at some point was an open doorway, but there's no indication of it being movable or anything like that.
I found a door.
Well, then the pipe must be the hot door handle then.
Oh,
Yeah, move it
That
around.
would
See if it
makes sense.
see if it can open.
Um,
Can't believe there's more to this to it than I thought.
Okay. Can I reach for the pipe and try to open it?
You can reach for the pipe and you can try and move the pipe. It does not budge in the slightest. It is fully built in, cemented into the masonry. And you hear, and anybody adjacent to you, hear the voice a couple more times.
I understand it.
The words sound like questions, judging by the inflection. Can you understand the words? With the conversation going on at the time, you didn't quite catch them again.
I'm gonna put my ear against the pipe.
Okay, you put your ear to the pipe. You wait a moment.
Was that typing I heard?
And you hear a word, just one word, which you certainly don't understand.
Would I be able to piece together what language it might be?
Give me an intelligence check.
That's a 13.
A 13. Let me check your languages.
I know quite a few.
So it sounded
Second
something
difference.
like Hotur or something along those lines. It sounded to you like none of the languages you know. And you do know a lot of languages.
Just not enough.
It's never enough.
Okay. There's somebody talking in there. And I can't understand what they're saying. Does
It might be asking for a password.
maybe
We can just take turns hearing, you know? I mean, actually,
I think-
what language? Yeah, what languages do you guys speak, actually?
Only the common language. Maybe one other? Not sure.
The languages are in your bottom left, so Esther,
What a reply.
of your sheet.
But yeah,
I'm not
that's
sure
actually
what
not
I
a terrible
speak.
reply.
Benjamin and celery, yeah.
Actually, what is there? But we're fine.
What
No,
do you
we're-
speak of? Oh, sorry.
Okay, Bennett, one Slur. Okay, we got one speaker. Yeah. Wait, Edward. Oh, what languages do you know? Do you know many or just a few?
Ah, yes. I learned a lot of languages just in case someone who didn't speak Benevin could hear the good word of Nickon.
Makes sense.
And presumably because it's
Ah.
easier to blend into false identities if you can speak multiple languages.
That's ridiculous. Why would I do something like that?
Because you give everybody who you need a separate name. Brother Edward.
I don't know what you mean. I'm Winslow. Anyways.
That's Winslow
Ah.
for you, yeah.
Can I pull out the equivalent of that message we keep where I've written all of his names down?
Sure.
We don't have that. We don't have that physically on us.
I like how we've had no fewer than a dozen names so far, Edward.
Right. So,
Anyway, this is important. Sorry.
but tell
Yeah,
us.
languages.
Tell us all the
Languages.
languages you speak.
I know Teruvian, Selaru. I got Korbeck in there. Is that how it's pronounced?
Yeah.
I got Nor. And Elation. Whew. And I think what
Would
they
you
were
look at
speaking
that?
was Batur? Was it?
More like Hatur.
Hatur.
Dude,
Hatur.
It sounded like Otor.
Yes. Do
Ruha.
any of you speak that?
No, I don't.
Ruha, what?
Ruha. Winslow just said hello to you in Skarkun.
Hello. Hello to you too.
Eh?
Wait. Okay, he just goes up. Wait a second. Puts his ear to the pipe
Mm-hmm.
and he starts listening.
I'm sending you a message.
Okay.
Sounds like a long message, doesn't it? No, it's just a billion typos that I made. Okay.
Okay. I see. So, what I do is, was it a shouting voice, or so I
No.
was able to hear it?
It is a whisper carried through the pipe.
Okay, so I whisper back in Skarkan.
Yes, just type it.
Feels familiar.
Ruha begins to alternate between listening and whispering into the pipe in a language nobody else understands.
Yeah, as he does that, Azan is going to tap on his shoulder.
Shush!
Yes, you're allowed to keep secrets, huh?
Okay, so I turn to the group, and I quiet. Oh shit! All right, so I turn to the group, and I keep I'm gonna start speaking to them, whispering to them. Okay, I heard a young person speaking in my language, and they want help. They're a slave. He's in a cell.
How do you know it's true?
I don't, but it would be. They would have had to plan out and know that I was already from Scotland and plant someone there to lure me in, which is not impossible, but so how could someone from Scotland be here? Oh, I know how.
How far away is Skirkin, huh? Azan actually doesn't know.
Wait,
It's the other side of the world. You can only assume.
What other side?
I mean, I know where it is on the map of the Riga, but yeah, so far away I have no. Yeah, Azan wouldn't know where it is.
But the world is flat.
Doesn't mean things can be far away.
Genuine question: does Edward think the world is flat? Because, like, this is going to be something we're going to have to talk about.
obviously this.
It'll come up when it comes up. Don't worry.
It's like Arvin
It just
says,
came up.
the world is
It
flat.
just-
Listen, don't worry. When it happens, it happens.
You know, I don't know why I ever thought Azan was the insane one.
It's a competition.
Okay, so do I not hear anything?
One sec.
World is flat.
If world was flat, there would be no mountains.
If
No.
the world was round, why wouldn't my shoes?
We're
What?
only on the top on the and
Yeah, why wouldn't my shoes be round?
you know, it's actually a reverse sphere. We are inside the sphere because when you walk, your shoes get worn off the most on the top, on the tip, and the end of it, not at the middle part. If the Earth was actually round, it would be wearing the most the part in the middle.
Yeah, and if the Earth is like at the size of a basketball,
A bit bigger. Two
Listen,
basketballs, maybe.
Riga is flat. We all know the secret.
Riga isn't flat.
Oh, what did I miss?
Riga is flat, but not round.
Ruha is whispering into the pipe in another language and listening to responses.
What an intense moment of silence.
Yeah.
I have been holding my breath in real life.
Speaking without breathing. Impressive.
I'm just exhaling, I'm not inhaling.
That's breathing.
That's part of the breathing. That's not a full cycle.
You're breathing.
Are you breathing right now?
So you're only inhaling and not exhaling.
It's the opposite. I'm only exhaling because it would be difficult.
How are you still
to talk when
talking
I'm
without running out
inhaling.
of breath?
It's a
What's the last?
mystery. It's like Azan.
Mystery, like soup.
Make a charisma check, Ruha.
I hope Ruha doesn't, I hope this pipe doesn't become another orban to Ruha.
It will. It will.
Probably.
No. Where's my charisma? There you go. Oh fuck, it's a save. Sorry.
I just hope whatever whoever Ruha's talked to is actually sane.
I just add this. Never mind.
There is exactly one person in the universe that Ilmar thinks is completely sane, and that's Ilmar himself.
When did Setsuka get kicked out of that list?
Satsuka is literally like, aside from when she's talking about vengeance, pretty good. I mean, but everyone else I can sort of, with the exception of Satsuka, everyone else I can diagnose with some sort of mental health disorder in this party.
Wow, big words.
Well, like,
That includes himself,
Atlas-
technically.
yeah, technically, Atlas has what it seems like affective schizophrenia. Dennis has PTSD. Ruha has bipolar disorder.
Wait, Dennis
Sylvester,
is
you haven't been here
PTSD.
long. Sylvester, you haven't been here long enough to think, but I think you might be a kleptomaniac. You don't need to know what I have, and Yulyush and Azan have probably the entire alphabet worth of disorders after it, but I'm gonna go with like something like delusions of grandeur,
Egomania.
narcissism. Narcissism, that's a good one, among other things.
Okay, he said Julius Anderson.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the
Just Azan.
combination. Okay, I like the combination. Yes, I'm
Why
sharing
do I
every.
have PTSD?
John McClay about all the chalk writing on the
Alright.
wall.
All right, out of character, I'm gonna go. Caleb, tell me more about your brother. Burst into tears, PTSD. Easy done.
Okay.
Is your conversation still ongoing, Ruha and Trajan?
It's just done. It's over now. Okay.
Okay. I'll stop talking about the mental health issues of everybody here. Everybody's characters here.
Everybody's only characters.
It's a fine line.
So Roy turns away. He has a clearly worried expression on his face. And kind of defeated also. Can we take a rest?
Eh?
I mean, this is just cold sun. We didn't even secure the area.
Alright, I'll just hang around for the remainder in the back. We'll talk about it later.
Right.
Wait, so it doesn't open?
I haven't tried that yet.
Oh shit, true. Fuck.
I'll clap my hands together. It's time to thaumaturgy this stuff.
Edward.
Eh?
if something comes out, I'm not sure that we'll be strong enough to deal with it.
I mean, it's not really likely it'll work in the first place.
Come on, brother. You can do this.
And don't
If anything,
worry,
we just close the door. We just close
No,
the
I
door.
don't want to take risks.
we got Nikana on our side.
Ruha, what's on the other side of the pipe? You
It's
clearly seem worried about it.
There's a slave boy from Skakun there, from my homeland. And he told me that there were what I figured to be Iba, and a man, scary man with a mask apparently. And he told me that there were lots of cells and rooms, and they kept the Ildermen separate.
Well, at least we know there's definitely something going on with Ildam trafficking and general slave trafficking now. Makes me wonder if we could get through this wall at all.
Maybe you could get Red Temple to come here with us, you know?
I'm sure they already know of everything that's going on here. If they had the
I mean-
power, I'm sure they would have stopped it.
I mean, we didn't tell them yet, so...
Do you think
Yeah.
they're oblivious to the fact that any of this is happening?
I mean, it doesn't seem like anybody has been in the sewers for quite a while, so... If they haven't, how would they know?
So you're saying that their omnipresence is a bit lacking here?
Nikana can't do all the work.
That's gotta send the sinners to Nikina myself. Right. I mean, we can just, you know, if anything wrong, just close the door and try again later, you know? No big deal. Just tell him we'll be back later.
No. Fine, just open it.
I mean, I can't make
Crack it
promises
open.
it'll open, but
Okay.
I'll do my best. I'll cast thaumaturgy on the wall door.
Waldor, that's a new name. Okay.
Waldor? It's
Winslow,
almost like your name.
you cast thaumaturgy on the section of wall, and nothing happens.
Worth a try.
Okay, I want to look for something.
What do you want to look for?
So, do the seams look new? As in, are they like very much less grimy than everything around it?
They
Or are they like more?
very much look like they belong here. They were actually quite hard to find.
Gotcha. Okay. I figure this may be some sort of ventilation, however bad it may be for the slaves, I suppose.
Okay, so simple plan, you know. We just take a rest, we come back here, we blast the wall. Then we do the raid, you know, like just come in there, you know, free some people, take some loot, you know. Easy peasy,
Azan,
we
you
become the
know-
heroes.
Is that a joke, Azan? Are you trying to mock me?
Mock what? You don't want to become a hero?
Can I insight if he's trying to mock me?
Sure.
I think, yeah, you can.
Oh shit. I read his soul. I become one with him.
Oh no.
What's going on?
Oh, okay, 2 Azans. I can give you the token quickly, 1 second.
Give me give me access.
No, Azan isn't mocking you. He's just thinking of, just pretty much destroying the whole place over there. He's just thinking ahead, that's all. But in a very simple terms. He's not actually thinking about how, how the slaves are feeling on the other side, like how things are. It's just,
Mhm.
some people doing some shady stuff, we can prevent it and take the credit.
Okay. So okay,
That
so
kind of-
that's what's happening. Alright. Azan,
Ruha.
that's obviously in an ideal world that would be great, but
Luckily, it might not be the ideal world, but I'm the ideal hero for the job. Should be enough.
Huh.
I don't know. We'll think on this.
Yeah, we'll come back later. We just need some, I don't know, hammer, maybe? What do you use to bust the wall open?
Ah. Mhm.
If I could turn into a spider, I could go up and look around or something. But I'm too tired.
Ah, that's why you wanted to rest.
Yes, many times.
Well, how long is a short rest? Asking gameplay wise as well.
A short rest needs to be an hour. At least.
If I had an hour or so, I'd probably be ready to go or something. Just eat, drink.
Well, why don't we, in that case, is there anywhere else under here we have to explore, or can we go back and report to
Ladder.
Windbrand?
Did you
Or
tell
Rembrandt?
Virgil about the ladder?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
There's a ladder.
There's
Didn't
the
fully go up there because,
yeah. The trapdoor's only been opened a little bit. Nobody has actually been up there yet. Other than that, it is this place here that you found.
Perhaps you guys can keep exploring here to clear out the whole place, and I can just go back and be among the others.
Are you scared of climbing ladders?
Oh, you're not gonna go there, are you?
I mean, yeah, you can take the short rest. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Nowhere else to clear out, though.
Yeah, just look around here. I don't know what's there.
What
What?
are those centipedes?
Oh, good fucking dead centipedes walking around.
JK.
Okay. I'll be back, or you guys will be back. We'll see. Tell me where I'll be able to find you when I come back.
What?
In our hearts, maybe?
Then pierces with his
Damn
glance
you,
at Sylvester.
That's the same.
I also do the same.
No.
It's like a magician's trick when they place someone in a coffin and then they just stab the coffin with the swords. It's our eyes stabbing him with our glances. Yeah,
That's psychic damage. Okay, so Ruha is
psychic damage.
going back to the burrow. Is anyone else going back to the burrow for a short rest?
There's nowhere else left to explore.
Yes.
No, it's guys, it's the ladder. What do you mean?
I
We were,
mean, yeah, the ladder, but
we were tasked with clearing this area. We can't just leave here now that we know that things could come down from the ladder. We opened the door. It's now on us.
right.
Well, I'll leave it to you.
Wow, that sounded like you almost need to pee really badly.
Hey, is anyone coming, or should I just keep going?
Oh, to our
If you guys want to go to the burrow, then go to the burrow.
Oh, we're not checking out the ladder?
We'll check out the ladder later. We'll let Ruha have his rest to check out this pipe first. We don't know anything about the ladder, but we do know there's a slave boy on the other side of that pipe, and I want to see if we can do anything about releasing him.
First he
Okay,
said,
I knock
"Kill
on
the
the.
people." Then he
Besides,
said,
I'd like to see Marvi again.
You are allowed back in.
Alright.
"He's changed ever since he met that young girl."
They grow up so fast.
Alright. Oh, look at the food. I want food.
The rats.
Those are your suspicious meat.
Pile in, guys.
Yeah.
It's really crowded.
Pile in. I'm shutting the door. I'm gonna get locked out.
Oh
I
no.
made it just in time.
Just in time. Alright.
Oh yeah, windbreath.
Right. Doo-doo-doo.
Sewer ambience. Okay. What's that noise? Oh no, it's coming from IRL. Never mind. Okay, you guys talking to Windbrand. Is Rhythm playing?
We've cleared.
Yeah.
A rhythm isn't.
It's just slow. It'll kick in a second.
Oh,
We managed to find the source of. We managed to find the monsters you were talking about.
Oh, you've made it out alive, I see.
Yes,
Yeah.
and all of the monsters we could find are dead, and we torched their egg
Looks-
sac as well.
So, it is safe for us.
I believe so. I wouldn't. We're going back in. We come back for a short rest to recuperate, and we'll go back in to have one last scout around. But if that clears, which should be safe.
Very well. Please do not rush this process. We can't take any unnecessary risks.
There's the head of one of them. Hazan brought it back for some reason.
Zan presents his bag. The head of the monster, the biggest centipede,
This
60 pounds.
is what you fought.
Oh, they did not really. It was just me slaying the biggest one.
He looks you up and down. I see.
I'm glad you can at your age.
I don't want the head.
Oh no, I would unless you. No, I wouldn't sell it.
What are you going to do with it?
It's a trophy.
You have a house, a mantelpiece on which you can mount it?
It's gonna be another trophy.
He'll hang the trophy on another trophy.
You're going to carry it with you?
Yeah. If, I carry it until I get a house as a trophy.
I doubt that the gods will let you carry that around. You're leaving a trail. Side note.
It's not
One,
looks on the ground.
Yeah, it's like gross stuff coming out of it.
Yeah, I mean, it was. I mean, look, this is just clever thinking because we were in the labyrinth back then, and in order to be sure that we traverse this way, just for orientation's sake.
It's scary.
It's thinking ahead.
Them is too loud. There we go. I would dispose of it if I were you.
But it displays my might and prowess. I slayed the monster.
Well done. Now dispose of it.
wow.
That's my advice. If you don't want to take my advice, then so be it.
I would take his advice as on. It is a grotesque thing.
Maybe I can get to a blacksmith and turn it into a helmet.
That's not how blacksmithing works. Azan, blacksmiths work with metals. That's decidedly
smithing.
organic.
This is heavy. Metal is heavy. How does it not have metal?
Wouldn't it be an armorer?
Stone is also heavy, Azan, but a smith can do nothing with stone.
What? They just heat up the stone and then they heat it. They heat and then hit.
That's how smithing works.
Azan, just perhaps you should get rid of their head. It's not going to do us much good. Everyone knows you're the one who killed the big one.
Please go and argue about it elsewhere. We have a lot of corners that you can sit in to rest. The people will let you recover.
Preferably one where I do not need to see the head.
Azan pulls down his pants. Never mind.
What?
Wait, fire
Oh
pants?
no. I want to see where this
No.
is going.
He said
I
never
do not
mind.
want to see where this is going.
You know what to DM later.
Many different hands. Many different
Okay,
hands to be
who is taking a short rest?
Oh no. Oh yeah, but first I gotta get some food.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
How can I short rest without rat food? Okay. I take a choice cut of meat from here after asking the people. Hopefully they'll allow me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then I go try to find somewhere to sit.
Alright.
Azan will come up to the people cooking. He will display slightly, like he will spin around displaying the head on his back and ask, "Do you guys think you maybe could
Oh,
cook it?"
get that away from the
Look at him.
table. That's disgusting. You're gonna contaminate the
Rats on the
food.
table.
Get it away. Look,
Azan
you're flicking
steps
stuff. Oh, yuck. Why'd you bring that here?
Oh, maybe you could cook it in a
Get it away.
Right. Uncultured. All right. Yeah.
Maybe I could help you clean it out.
Ah, right. Yeah.
You don't
Yeah,
get
why
less drippy.
Get it away.
You better get away from the
Azan,
people. I don't wanna.
Azan,
Step
move
away.
it away from food. Just get rid of it, Azan.
Azan
So
walks up to Edward. All right. Do your thing.
Right. Let me see what I can do. And then I'll prestidigitation. Try to clean it out, I guess. I'm not sure.
Can I see the spell?
Prestidigitation. You press which one again to show it? The stupid.
Whatever's red. There we go. Clean or soil object no larger than 1 cubic foot. Clean or soil. And what are you trying to do to it?
Trying to make it less drippy and
It's drippy because it's got like innards
right.
inside
I
it.
guess I try to.
I don't think that really counts as it being soiled. It's like a creature's head. You'd have to scoop it out and then put it
see.
somewhere. Like insect brains and mush and stuff.
Right, insect brain.
You can kind of wash the outside of it, get the sewer grime off it, but the inside is still full of things.
Okay. Very accurate description.
You know the word.
Things. Actually, could I possibly try to seal it up?
How
I
so?
got a bedroll here, and a 50-foot of rope. Could I tie up the open drippy bit? Make it less drippy.
The main part is where the head was connected to the body, but it's also dripping from the mouth and probably a couple of other puncture wounds it received.
Would it be able to
I
fit
killed it with fire.
in the bedroll? Like, would I be able to just
You could
it?
wrap it in a bedroll. The bedroll would be completely destroyed.
We can clean it later.
I don't think you've ever seen bug guts before.
Listen, I have. just destroyed is a big term. I would just
Well,
say.
I wouldn't sleep in it, is what I'm saying. You could still wrap other things in it. But it is much larger than 1 cubic foot.
We can wash it in the river. You know,
You can try.
I can sleep on the ground. I'm wrapping up this bug head.
You wrap it up in the bedroll. Okay. While it's on his
Yes.
back.
I mean,
Wait,
I'm sure we take it off his back, you know?
Yeah, I'm asking.
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
I would. I would just be. Azan would be just like surprised. But what about the magic?
You'd have to de-gut it. I don't think anyone here in this part of the sewer would want to see that.
The juices start to soak into the bedroll.
Oh,
It is squishy
You know
to
what
the
I came
touch.
back to? The juices start to soak into the bedroll.
Yes, take that out of context.
I thought you got rid of the head by now.
No,
the typical
they've
interaction.
they've spread the
yes.
soiling to their personal belongings.
They always end with juices on the bedroll.
I'm used to it now.
Why you still want the head? All the things you could have looted in the sewer, you bring the head.
What do you mean of all the things? You guys burned all the extracts. I wanted the extract, but you guys burned all the extracts.
Because
Azan,
it was the most
look,
magical thing to do.
I know Virgil's on the other side of the thing,
Yeah.
but Ghost Almar, who's not listening to you, would like to say, Azan, you cut off their head before we started burning the egg sacs, nor did you make any mention of wanting one of the egg sacs at any point.
No, I
This is
played
Ghost
around with it.
Virgil. This is Ghost Almar signing out.
Amata flew back to
Told
deliver
me
that
drop the
message.
extract. Amara.
Amata.
Amata, okay, sorry.
Okay.
No
Amara sounds
worries.
better.
You guys are doing whatever with the head. Let's see. Has Riiga found a spot?
No.
Now we have to find Wuhan.
Riiga has not found a spot. Riiga's just
I want to be
wandering.
alone,
Yeah.
but I can't find a place
Oh,
comfortable enough.
that's the burrow.
Okay, so I can stand in this corridor because
Mm-hmm.
yeah, solitary enough.
You want to take a short break standing for an hour
I want to sit down.
in the
But
corridor?
I haven't seen any. Wait, are there places to sit here? Oh, there ought to be.
I mean, when people are sitting, they're just sitting on the ground, and there are like small bedrolls like around here and stuff, scattered
Okay,
around.
so there are. Okay, so people just sit on the floor.
Yeah.
Okay, I sit on the floor.
Okay. Elmar.
Elmar. Yes, that's me. I am just
What are you doing?
going to walk up to Marvi and say, I'm back.
Oh, so you are. Wait, are you done?
Well, yes. Well, I think so. We're going back in an hour's time or so, just to see if there's any more of them. But we managed to get all of the creatures we could see, and we burnt the egg sacs as well.
Ah, better do enough ahead. I thought you could do it. Why?
Why?
Never mind. So you are going back in. What did you find down there?
Have you ever seen? I can't remember. You haven't seen one of the creatures, only heard them. Have you ever seen a
Creatures.
centipede?
Centipede. Centipede. I don't.
One of the little crawly worms with many little legs.
Oh yes, yes, yes. I have seen centipede. Yes.
These ones were huge. There was one that was bigger than me.
Oh. Pity I wasn't there. I would have slain them with one swing of my sword.
Oh, indeed, I'm sure. But yes, we managed to.
I
we
don't
did
get this
okay.
treatment. Sorry.
Hey, if I'm allowed to ghost Almar, you can ghost Azan me.
There.
Yes. They were vicious things.
Are they all dead?
We think so. We're going back to check, but we think we've killed most of them.
Alright, I hope so. Having more space will give us... well, more space.
Indeed. How's
Here.
the gate duty going?
Oh, we had people come down before. A big group of scary looking men, and I asked them for the password and I didn't have it, so I told them they'd had to leave or I'll kill them all, and of course they left because I am terrifying.
Well done.
Thank you.
Alternate history.
So is your weapon primarily the sword? Have you ever used a bow?
A bow.
Yes, like mine. I'll take the longbow off my back and show her.
Is bigger than me. Why would I want to stab from afar when I can stab up close and see their face?
True. That you can stab from afar and then make stabbing them up close easier. Yeah, this
I
might be
suppose.
more your speed. I'll show her the light crossbow.
What is this machine?
This is a crossbow. Instead of having to draw
Why is it
back
cross?
well,
What did you do to it?
I
Oh.
imagine if the person who designed it was cross.
I think anybody who designed a weapon is cross. That's what I think. Step out.
Now I'm just imagining like weapons being designed by
Yeah.
people and
Man, I
being
really
made
want
up.
to stab that guy. Yeah. Frantically coughing and
that man
blowing.
was Cornelius von Sword. That's what we call it. That.
Nice.
But yes, unlike a bow, you don't have to. You just draw this one back in advance, then you can get a quick shot off, and then start using a melee weapon. It's a
Yeah,
nice
the
opener
quick
for
shot
the
off.
fight.
Yeah, those words, they sound cheap to me.
Fair enough.
Nothing is quicker than my blade. Your friend is very loud.
Azan.
The man with the white hair around the corner. He talks to himself all the time. I hear him echoing off the walls. It is going to drive me mad. Why does he talk to
Yes.
himself so much?
Hennick is. Oh. Well, you called me someone who uses a lot of complicated words, don't you? Which
Yeah,
talks
but
too
at
much.
least you shut up. You know, I came down and I told him to stop talking so much. And he said, "Oh, I'm so deeply sorry. Please forgive me. I did not mean to disturb you." And then I come back to my post and he does the exact same thing again. He does not shut up. You listen.
Indeed, and he knows words far more complicated than me.
It's
the
not
very
competition.
It isn't. He has a lot on his mind.
That's no
He's-
excuse.
He's worried about his brother.
Why?
Where he came from, the Carson Institutes. He's not allowed to go back there, and his brother's in the Kasurian there, the place they keep the very corrupt.
Very corrupt.
Yes.
The
I mean,
corrupt from the rock, like in my face.
Yes. Yes. You've seen my friend Azan. He's corrupt again, but people in the Kasurium are multiple degrees worse. If you get too corrupt, it starts affecting your mind.
Wait. This is Hennik's brother you speak of.
Yes.
What does his brother look like?
Like him, but shorter. Very similar. Very, very similar, but aside from the corruption. Note to you, Trajan, but that was an accurate description. I'm trying to remember the Fadar artwork I saw the other day.
Features of corruption aside, yeah. Roughly.
Okay.
So, he has the white hair as well, the blue eye.
The white hair.
Two of
the
them.
white hair, the blue eyes.
2 of them.
Okay, I
Slightly
have
pointed
decided that, okay, maybe talking man can talk. It's okay, he is worried about his brother. I changed my mind. I'll allow it.
Thank you for your generosity.
Yes, I have some to spare, so I offer it. Right.
This is just me asking to observe something as it's not a continuation of the conversation, but Marby's sword, is it a Zweihand? Is it two-handed or long sword, great sword?
Her sword appears to be, let me check. Marvi.
Is Marby's artwork done by you?
It is not. I found it.
Added the corruption though.
The corruption, yeah, I epified her and corruptified her.
What? You stole artwork?
Shh.
Have you not seen Generic Man?
You think I drew every single thing that you see in this game? What?
Yes, I thought you drew everything.
All the people with wildly different art styles, including the one that I think was from Synthesia.
Her sword is close to a long sword.
Okay.
Kind of too big for her.
This week off stream, draw Marvy.
I've got this week planned out already. So you're just chatting with her for the next however long?
One last actual line of inquiry.
Yes.
Have you ever thought that Have you ever considered fighting with a smaller blade, one that might even be quicker than the one you currently wield?
Yes.
Okay. Would you like to try out a smaller weapon?
I don't know. Big sword is scary.
True. It's not necessarily the size of the sword that matters, it's what you do with it.
Copium.
Are you saying small sword is as dangerous as a big sword?
In the right hands, yes.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, I was terrible at these. I don't even have, like, convenient inspiration.
Then don't try and persuade people.
Blast. Do I get a big brother advantage?
I have chosen not to discard your word immediately, so I will think about it.
Alright.
Maybe you have credible to you. Some strange vocalizations echo from the tunnels.
Rue has her own moments.
Anyway. Yes. I'm just gonna sit and chat for now.
Very well. Azan, it looks like you're approaching Hennig. You're approaching me?
Hey, boss battle music starts. I turned away.
Roll initiative. Hennig is sitting on the rug, blanket, whichever, that you gave him. He's kind of looking at his palms, like counting something, reciting something, like that kind of mentally occupied behavior.
Azan will just take off the backpack, and place it next to the wall here.
Oh, what? Azan, I didn't hear you approach. What is that?
We just went into the tunnels. We encountered some big monsters, and the biggest of them, I just couldn't help myself but fly it. Just brought some souvenir.
Are these the creatures that are dwelling in the extended tunnel?
As far as we saw, yeah. Could be something else as well in there.
Goodness
I
me.
guess not, because otherwise they would be killed.
What a foul creature. Some sort of... Is this a centipede?
Yeah, I think so. They had a lot of legs. And if you look at the jaw,
Interesting.
yes, looks similar.
Let's see. Yeah. Scoots a little closer to look at it. Ah. Chilopoda. I have never known them to grow so large. I wonder why they're that big. It's not like food is bountiful down there, no?
Yeah, I mean... Oh, yeah, about that. I mean, we found some, let's say, different ways to go. There is an option that maybe someone was... I mean, there has been a lot of blood down there, so it had to come from somewhere. Maybe they were feasting on some humans who, for some reason, were either thrown in there or, lost.
Oh. Well, that doesn't seem like it would happen terribly often, though, would it?
I don't know, I'm just saying that there has been a lot of blood on the floor there.
I see.
Way more than we expected, I think.
Perhaps, though, they are eating one another. That could also be disgusting. Yes, well...
Not for much longer. We burned the egg-sacs.
Yes, it matters not. The fact is that they are slain, for the most part. You said you're going back in.
I didn't. Out of character, I didn't.
Oh, okay. Did you say you're going back... Oh. Are you going back in?
Yeah, it's just I don't know. Some people were like very tired from the whole ordeal, and they were like, "Oh, yes, let's take a short rest. I'm a pussy. I can't go right in right now." And, yes, I'm mumbling like that. I just figured I would
I caught a few words.
oblige
Yes,
their requests.
I see.
Yes, I just figured I would oblige their requests. Seeing how I had no trouble with the dungeon, I mean, I might as well take a short rest.
How gracious of you. Well, if you've slain the centipedes, then what more is there?
Oh, we found a ladder, and we found some
A ladder?
pipe.
Does it go up or down?
Ladder. Aslan takes out his hands and tries to project.
When you
project them
stand
in
at the ladder, does the ladder ascend above you or does it go down below you? I know ladders do both.
Spatial awareness time in the same spot when he was.
Did you
As an
climb up it or did you
remember-
climb down it? When you first
we
arrived at
actually
the ladder?
both. Oh, first,
Because he goes
tries to imagine how he was grabbing the thing. It was going up, yeah.
Went up. Interesting. More sewers?
It didn't seem like sewer, the smell was certainly not of the sewer. It was
A smell, you say?
very organic. Yeah, very strong smell. Like very
Organic.
stagnant,
Like
unappealing.
corpses, plants, something like that?
Decomposing? Yes, I would say
Ah.
certainly.
I see. That doesn't sound very nice. Do be careful down there. You don't want to... Well, who knows what's connected under Costarson. It's possible that everything's connected if you proceed hard enough. You probably don't want to accidentally expand the burrow out too far beyond its reaches.
Oh yeah, we found the wall to break, but we decided,
A
we're gonna
wall
wait
to
a little.
break? How do you know you could break this wall? Can you see through it?
Well, because there's like a pipe sticking out of it, so it can't be that thick, and there are some like on the outline of the wall. It's almost like some sort of a very poorly designed door. It's like someone wanted to make a door but made a wall instead.
Is it westward?
As that takes his hands, left hand or right hand?
He gestures roughly in this direction.
Azan tries his best to remember if it's west.
You can do a wisdom check or intelligence.
Special
Let's-
awareness.
Okay, let's do it then.
Okay.
The wisdom check. I'm the wisest of them all.
Not sure.
I rolled to GM, sorry.
Yeah, you're not sure.
Accident, but I rolled a 5.
Yep, I see it.
More or less. Let's see. I entered. It's like the. Oh, I know. It's to the right. When I enter, it's to the right.
I'm not sure that Windbrand would like you breaking down that wall, Azan. If you break down a wall that leads to the Slavers organization, you can't simply put the wall up again.
Oh, we don't really know, at least. We only know that there is some sort of a.
The direction I
Person, yeah.
gestured that way. This is what they tell me. If you step back out around a couple of corners, you'll see a very large door down here, roughly. That door apparently leads to a continuation of the tunnels, but the door hasn't moved in centuries. They say the slavers are on the other side of it, as nobody is allowed to touch the door or make noise near it. There is a fine line between peace and death down here, Azan. Be careful not to break it.
Okay, no brain. You seem like a smart man. I will take, certainly. I will take this into account.
Thank you.
But for now, it's a short rest time. So if you don't mind, I would like to, lay down. At some points next to
There is space.
Hennek. One bed, 2 men. What can go wrong?
Would you mind leaving that head over there?
I left it. I told you when I.
Oh, you put it down. Okay,
initially-
awesome.
Yeah, I put down both the backpack.
Right. Is anybody else interacting with any characters? We'll take a break if not.
I
Use words. Use English.
I am interacting with the child.
Oh,
Child? Which child?
I am
This one?
interacting with the child.
Is
You're
that one? Yeah,
introduced-
that's the
That's-
gate child, right?
That was the child.
Ah, of course.
Why
of
do you have to
course.
phrase it like that, Atlas?
What, the gate child? I don't understand.
No, the interacting with the child.
What?
You
Well,
just-
that's what I'm gonna do. I don't. We're gonna have a nice chit chat. I don't understand. Yeah, just what's on?
Virgil, going any longer, this stream is going to be flagged.
It's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna be away from keyboard. I have to call my lawyer.
Sounds great. Okay.
You can do that in the break. Winslow.
Mhm. Hi.
Hello. Oh, you're back.
Yes, I've returned. Ooh. And I've kept good on our promise. And I'll bring out the leg.
Right, you pull out a... Is this a leg from one of the little ones? Or the big one?
It was from the big one.
From the big one. Okay, so it's like as big as your arm.
Yeah.
And this lady here is like, Oi!
What?
Get it away from the food!
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's huge. Did you kill it?
Well, I helped mostly,
I bet you
but I
did.
believe...
Burned it up with holy fire, right?
Right.
Wow. Can I keep it?
He sure can.
That's amazing. He takes it, almost drops it. It's heavier than he thought. It's all clicky when I move it, look. PTSD, Winslow. Thanks, mister.
Just be careful with it. Don't bring it near the food.
Alright, I won't. I want to show it to the others.
Did I leave a mess near the food?
I mean, there's like a... Oh, like, nothing worth cleaning up now.
Okay, no slime or anything.
Nothing worth cleaning up.
Right. I'm not sure if they're preparing for another meal or not, but I'll offer my services once more.
Sure.
To make it taste, chef's kiss.
Very nice. So that's good, Caleb. Are you guys doing anything other than hanging out?
Satsuka's just resting.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, Caleb is polishing his bow or something. I don't know.
Polishing, okay.
You're not trying to find the spirits of your ancestors in this sewer tonight?
No monsters to kill. No need.
Interesting. And Sylvester hanging out with Windbrand?
Yes. Yes.
Nice. Right, guys. 5 minutes. Little old break. So I'll be back shortly.
Alright.
Yay!
Oh. BRB.
BRB as well.
Wow.
I'll be here. The child. We can kill the slavers. Next session.
Yeah, you sure we're gonna get there?
No.
I mean,
Who knows?
realistically speaking, it's really not a wise choice to open either the wall or the door to the slavers if we want the people underground here to survive, because it's really unlikely that we're going to be able to wipe out the whole organization.
Yes, it would probably be wiser to use the ladder. See where it leads properly.
To the slavers.
To the
Even if
slavers.
it leads to the slavers, we don't have to break the wall down.
Yeah, in the worst case scenario, we can just destroy the ladder, destroy... I mean, technically we still have the chain. I mean, the chains... What happened to the chains? Yeah, actually, what happened to the chains? I assume
There's no
Sylvester
man-
just put
it's-
them... Yeah, he probably put them aside, like on the ground or something. So we
Yeah.
technically could still lock up the door from one side. So it would be almost impossible to open it from the other, unless someone went down there and like destroyed them. So yeah, so the ladder is still a safe option, because worst case scenario we just barricade the door.
I need to use the washroom.
Use the washroom. Just use it. Just use it. So peaceful and wet sounds.
As you do.
It's all that I'm wet.
Yeah. Well, we found the connection to the slavers in the underground. We just need to find the connection to to Carson's Institute.
Everything is interconnected.
It's
It certainly
all
is.
connected.
It's certainly connected.
It's
Like, there was even a
all
mention of the
connected.
mention of the ruins underneath Carson's Institute that were not fully explored. So
It's all.
This is on right now.
sorry, what?
The meme. It's all connected.
It's in tabletop tab, not Riiga.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I was confused. I was just looking in the wrong spot. I'm not. Look, Azan is not one to theorize too much. He's just going to give you the idea. He's not going to make too much of an ambitious guess at how it works. Speaking of which, I have to check my notepad with ideas.
Note of ideas. Why would you do
Yeah.
that? Are you running out of ideas?
No, I just don't want to forget about them because I sometimes feel like, oh, that would be cool, that would be funny. I write down the general premise like in a few words. Kind of thingy. Dingy dingy.
D thingy. Hey, never mind.
Oh, seems we are now on ping duty.
Why is there like sizzling noise?
What do you mean?
Never mind.
Then mind it not I will.
Scara just stabbing.
Yeah. Well done on nearly making the borough fail its next council food health and safety inspection.
It's not going to pass that. Why would you think it's going to pass that?
I never said it was, just it had less chance of happening with a giant scorpion head. Sorry, giant centipede head. I've been catching myself from saying scorpion all session.
Have you?
Yeah, I've been nearly saying it the entire time, but catching myself at the last moment. But I finally said scorpion instead of centipede.
Scorpion.
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 Scorpion. Little
I'm
scorpion.
back, and I have a hunch
Hi,
something
back.
bad's gonna happen.
You're back. You have a hunch. Welcome back with your hunch. Let's
Something bad's gonna happen, so
ping.
Why would you
be
think
prepared.
that?
Or maybe you were preparing for something bad to happen, and you will be the one to cause it.
You're preparing to do something bad.
That's how you know it.
I have a bad
No, it
hunch
just
I'm
feels
gonna
like
kill this
something bad's
person.
gonna happen.
What gives you that impression?
It's premonition. Is that what it's called?
Premonition.
Premonition.
Interesting.
premonition
Yeah, I can
is a
hear.
thing. A vision kind of thing. Yes.
Alright.
Definitely.
So-
Can anyone hear me?
Yep.
Yes, we do.
Sure can. So as you guys take an hour Does anybody want to spend hit die? I think Sylvester and Caleb have lost health. You guys want to spend any hit dice to try and recover your health?
Yes.
Righty. So, what you do is, do you see hit dice underneath your temporary hit points? There's hit dice, something out of something. If you want to spend one, I would suggest doing it one at a time. So, take the number down from just click the down arrow to reduce it by 1, and then whatever the dice says after it. So it's like hit dice D something. Go ahead, go ahead and click it to roll 1. Okay, so you recover 6, Caleb.
So it's max, basically.
Yep. Do you want to hit 1, Sylvester? Roll hit dice.
Okay, what do I hit?
So see your hit dice says 3 out of 3 under your temporary hit points.
And I'm just trying to find where the button. Oh, the hit die. Is it this one?
Yep. So you can recover 4 if you take your hit dice down to 2. You have to subtract 1.
So it's 3 then? Total? So that's 16.
Sorry?
Sorry, 16. So
If you heal
so
4,
16 health.
you
Heal 4.
you have 13, so you'll be on 4.
Okay.
Be on 17. And then you have to take your hit dice down.
Wait, what hit dice down?
So your hit dice says 3 out of 3. There's an up and down arrow next to it. Click the down arrow.
Oh, the down arrow. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I know what you mean. Oh, okay. Okay, I see it. Okay.
Yeah, so take that down to 2. There you go. Alright, if anybody has spells that replenish with a short rest, then do so. I don't think this sheet gives you a short rest feature, does it? Imagine. Apparently there's a way to tie D&D Beyond sheets into this. Anyway, are we all back? Alice. Daz. Dennis.
I'm here.
T.
I'm here,
Titus.
but I'm not doing nothing.
Titus.
Yep. I'm here.
Virgil.
Yeah.
Yule. I heard you a second ago. Okay, we are back. You guys can reconvene if you wish. And get ready to enter once more.
I'll say my goodbyes.
Mm-hmm.
Sylvester's just grabbing a quick snack. Yum yum.
Ruha feels the sewer ether in him, and he's ready to go.
The Sweether.
Ether.
Nice. Azan's not moving.
Do you
Oh,
grab
yeah.
one of the specially prepared ones?
Wait, I first
as I'm-
want to look for Azan.
Yeah, as I'm moving out, I would just mention to Henrik that I would ask him if. Do you mind if I leave the head with you for a brief moment?
Leave it over there.
I will do my best to take and position the head as he guided me with his
Mhm.
hand, I assume. Okay.
With his
Take my
laser
backpack
eyes.
and I move out.
Okay.
Alright. I'm also Roman to find Azan.
As they do in Rome.
Okay.
You're approaching me.
I look at Azan, and I'm clearly frustrated. Why did you get my hopes up, Azan?
Hopes
You
for
know we
what?
can't. You know we can't go in and free them. Why did you even say that?
Oh, I mean, it's doable at some point. We just need to find another entrance. That's all.
What?
Yeah, you see, I just talked to Hanek, with our insights combined, we realized that, yeah, this might not be the best idea because, breaking a wall, you know, you can't really replace the wall that easily. You can just close it. So we should try going up the ladder, and, who knows, maybe the ladder
No,
ends up
Azan,
leading us.
why do you have to be like this?
Well, you were the one who didn't want to use my chalk.
Give me the chalk, Azan.
Why would you inquire that now?
Whatever, I don't care. I don't care what I asked.
Okay. As he says that, Azan will turn to the wall and try to accumulate the slime on the wall in his small finger.
Okay.
As he comes back with it, he will wipe his finger on the neck of Ruha.
Oh my god. This was real life. I'd already committed suicide, but
Yeah, but it's not real life. I know you're a germaphobe. Just
you're a
try to.
germaphobe. I love
Yeah, you're a
German.
germaphobe. No, you would be scared of Germa. Anyway, yeah.
Okay.
I'll wipe my
I-
finger on his neck from behind.
Okay, well, as soon as I feel the finger on me, I assume like it's like a little cold kind of feeling. Like I turn back instantly. Oh, what are you doing?
See, it's
I-
called karma, my friend, in some places.
Did you just throw something on me? Like you drew that unspeakable object on my forehead.
Oh, that wasn't me.
What? Of course it was you. What did you
No.
draw?
While they're
Sylvester,
arguing,
you're
do the
behind me.
rest of you guys want to go in? Nothing's
Sylvester.
stopping you.
Oh,
I would
said
say,
serious. Yeah.
I would say a secret encoded message that has all that you want to know, but is purposely hiding it from you. Let's go with
Okay, I
that.
look at.
That's not
I,
helping the situation.
I look at Sylvester with like a. How can I even describe that face? I can't
You-
describe it. You
It's
just feel
better
it.
than just grinning back like, yeah, that's gonna be my answer.
I don't even say a word. And I wipe it off my neck and then I keep going.
Ladder time, guys.
Right.
I'm waiting for the guy to open the door because I don't have the key.
It is open.
Door is open.
Oh. Azan is boldly marching forward because it's a familiar.
Pushing forward into the
environment,
pitch
so he's
black
not scared.
space.
Yes.
You know, for having the light, I'm always going last.
Sure.
Door's closing.
Where is the dancer? How come you're not moving fast enough?
Why do you all run ahead? You know, maybe if you just
You're
Alright.
not moving at a snail.
follow and keep up. Ha 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 ha.
Is that where we're going first?
Yeah, it's ladder time, my friend.
Fine.
Okay, I'm not scared.
I think that
Why
Just
did I
walks
even
through the
say that?
door.
Is that ladder
Alan faces through the door.
I'm not scared. Heads up.
Yeah, I just
Head
picture you
button.
pushing it open. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the ladder is still here, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Why would I even mention that? What do you guys want to
Of
do?
course.
guess we're gonna
Does that ladder ascend or descend or both?
It goes up. Pretend there's no hole under it.
Okay.
Azan will start climbing and say to Edward, "Brother, I need some light behind me. It's pitch black up there."
Azan, shouldn't we send someone with night vision up first?
It's already been done. Satsuka been there. It's safe.
Yes, but if they're actively going to get out of the trapdoor, it would still probably be wise to have someone with night vision up there. Maybe we should let Satsuka or myself go first.
Or we can just go in with the light. It's the same.
You can see in the dark?
I can see through
Yeah.
a master's eyes,
Oh,
and she can.
right.
All
Sorry,
right. Ladder's all yours.
Alright. I will ascend the ladder.
All right, you're going up first. Can you guys make a line showing me the order
I'm right behind Elmar.
from Elmar down?
I'm probably having to
I'm-
go last or
Wanna
something.
be after
Uh,
Azan.
I will be in the middle. So where's the line?
I think the line's for me.
Just on like a single file line.
Yeah, why not?
Cannon.
It's
We're all
it's
literally in a line.
yeah. It's beautiful how difficult for these parties to make a single line.
We got a message from God to all line up in a single file.
You should have brought this line because for some unknown reason Azan is always askew.
Bro. Okay. Can I just close it down?
Hmm?
Am I out of the game?
Yep.
Yes,
Wait, what?
you got kicked.
Oh, I just
You didn't
closed
line
it
up
tab.
well enough.
Never mind. Okay, go on.
Okay.
So we're gonna do the conga line thing.
So we have Elmar first. Well, did I make a token for Amata yet?
Yeah, and you left it behind the closed door when we
No,
were-
I mean sorry, a character.
Oh, I don't know. You said you would.
Amada, the owl? There's one
Yes.
of it, right? You were
Aim it
dragging
all.
it around and everything.
I mean, it's on the map, but I mean in the actual thing that I can like grab whenever I need it on a different map.
I
Because we're going
know
somewhere
I said
else.
You did.
I don't see one.
Because you're a pro. You know, you're like the
Un moment.
you draw all these maps and all these characters
Quiet you.
Yeah. mhm.
Quiet you.
over your hot desk
Quiet.
every day.
Silence. My what?
Your hot desk when you work in the heat. Drawing these maps.
There's Amata. Tweet, tweet. Alright, what is this? Is this just a picture? This is just a picture. Okay. Let's make this... Let's go. Character.
Somebody's joining the
Amata.
server.
Wow.
No, stay in the line. Be careful.
Elmar. Aylmar. Okay. Can you see Elmar in your journal?
I am Aylmar. But yes,
Amata.
I can see Amata, yes.
Can you drag Amata in just for a test? Does this bird have
Yes.
night vision?
No, it doesn't look like it. I don't share or visual range with it either.
Oh, it doesn't have vision. Okay, low light. How much night vision does it have?
Al, let me just double check. Um, 120 feet.
120. Wowzers. Okay. Should have made an owl character. Represents Amata. Amata.
Yeah, I got control.
You select a token. Does it have big old night vision?
It has big old night vision.
Nice. Okay. Do you want to continue bringing Amata into this next area?
Yeah, just on my shoulder, pretty much.
Understandable. I'm going to put Amata on your same space then, to begin with. Okay. Oh, hang on. I need to fix one more little thing.
Awaiting
65. Okay.
It's important. Amara gotta see.
This one, dimming 0.
Your bird body got to see. What
Save.
gotta see.
You token. Okay. Just had to make the night vision blue. So you can't see colors.
Wow.
Yeah. Alright, and then we had Azan. And then we had
Give me night vision.
Riiga.
Or don't.
Yeah.
Then we had Sylvester.
And
Yes.
Then we had who?
Suka.
Satsuka.
Me, yeah.
And then we had
Get it.
Caleb. Caleb.
Caleb. And
Oh,
then we had
And
Edward, who still has his lantern out.
Slow. I mean, I probably like try to smother the light a bit, you know. I think there's like a thing you can do with that. On one of
Down to
these
like 10?
characters. It's like 5.
Down to 5?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm
So
not sure that
selfish.
would even be anything, but
Sure.
You're so selfish.
Yeah, you really can't see much. Okay, so this is a different map.
Oh, thanks for spoilers.
Well, he was going to have to tell us eventually. He's going to move.
Yeah, I was joking. You love spoilers.
Okay.
Alright.
I sure hope this isn't enough.
As we come up, does this look like a building as opposed to sewers?
So, I will describe what you see as you all emerge. You all ascend the ladder and one by one come out into this space. You notice a few quite obvious things. The shapes of the walls are very strange. There are diagonal walls here. That's a little unusual. Diagonal as opposed to the wall behind it in front of you. This is the aforementioned staircase. There seems to be ways this way and that way. The stones here are large and heavy, and even though they're quite well cut, they're very plain. And the vaulting in the ceiling suggests that this is either a very heavy stone building, like beneath the castle, or it's underground, and it's supporting the weight of the city above it. You all notice the smell in this space. It is foul. It's not unbearable, it's just very noticeable. Additionally, all of you who can cast magic can feel a strange buzz in the air. in the stale, stagnant air. Some sort of latent energy.
Magnetic disturbance. Sorry.
Uh, what energy did you say, Drew? Some sort of what energy?
Some sort of magical energy.
It doesn't feel like the aetherite, does it?
Aetherite just felt like ether, but extremely potent. But if you want to pay a little more attention, I will allow you to make an Arcana check.
Oh,
Want to do that as well?
Wow, thank
Sure.
I was not this puzzled by the vibrations in the air.
Shit. Roll 2G, I'm sorry. Should I roll again?
Someone roll to me. No, I see it.
Accident.
Okay, 7, 11, 7, 18, 10. You are reminded of that feeling you had when you were in the ether mine. The feeling of just an especially ethereally vibrant piece of the world, piece of the city in this case. There's magical activity going on down here.
under the Carson Institute.
Unless you want to speak out loud.
What do you all do?
None
may
has
I-
will look for the source of the light. Which is that word?
Down there.
Wait, I
I
want to
can't
whisper
see
to
anything.
Ilmar.
Not at all.
Wait, you
Yes.
can't see anything?
No, I can't see anything either.
You should
Oh,
have a little bit of light, tiny bit of light around you.
Oh no, like no, Sylvester
Oh,
can't
that was
see.
okay. Gotcha. Keep going.
Is it safe to turn up the light?
Give me a second. I'm just gonna assume she's on my shoulder.
Sure.
I'm going to be trying to be stealthy here.
Oh wait, hang on.
Which is not going to roll stealth.
I made another mistake with Amata. One sec.
Where did Ilmar go?
Where's Amata?
I was just gonna
Under
whisper
me.
something to him. He just disappeared.
I need to. How do I do this again?
Fuck, where did Sylvester? What's happening?
It's the magic in the air.
This place is crazy.
This place is cursed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I have to do. Okay.
And how it's cursed. Now that you made this sound, 100%.
Yeah. Trey said this felt like the ether mine felt.
Yeah, the
Yes.
same feeling.
Come on. There we go. Okay. Amata's vision wasn't showing up on the stream window, but now it does.
Okay.
I think someone was whispering something to you, Aelmo.
Someone was
Uh,
asking.
I didn't ask anything. You just kind of disappeared when I was gonna whisper to you. I don't know where
Alright.
you went because I have dark vision.
I'm right next to you. What do you want to whisper?
Oh. How could you know I was gonna whisper something?
Just do it.
Anyway, Hilma, have you ever? Well, I saw you speaking to Mavi a few times. Have you ever asked her how she got corrupted?
I assume it would be a rather impolite question, Azan. Sorry, not Azan. Rupan. I assume it would be.
Wow.
I assume it would be. I assume it'd be a rather
Okay.
impolite question. So I haven't asked. No.
I see.
Just give me one moment. I'll see if I can check. See what this room looks like. does this staircase descend?
The staircase goes up.
Hmm. I can't see much of anything. Just give me a moment. Do I
Aylmar,
recognize that thing in the darkness? I am trying to be stealthy, by the way.
roll a stealth check.
Yes.
19.
The thing in the darkness.
Those are the words you want to hear.
Yeah, well, we don't see anything, yeah.
Aylmar, you hear a noise coming from ahead of you
Ah,
as you slowly scout. You hear labored breathing, and as you glance toward it, you see down a nearby narrow corridor there is a humanoid figure standing still, standing crooked, as though injured, and they are emanating an unearthly purple glow.
Out of character armor is going to be taken over for a second. Nope, 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 nope.
It does not seem to have noticed you.
Can Caleb hear the heavy?
Caleb wants to make a perception check. He can.
Any extra heavy read? Oh, wow.
Oh god.
Caleb, as Aylmar wanders off into the shadows and people kind of carefully wait above the trapdoor, it sounds like there's strange noises echoing from ahead. It sounds like the occasional gasp for air, rasping and choking.
Grassy, choking. How many of them are there?
More than one.
More than one.
I'm going to come back to the party. Okay. Listen to me carefully. Remember how, you're sort of, you can see, let's say Azan is a 2 and, what's his face? The brother of Hennig, whose name I always forget.
Tillich.
Tillich. If Tillich was sort of, let's say if, Azan was a 2 and Tillich was something like about a 6. There's some creature there that's at least an 18.
Yeah, you say this in a normal voice, but
No, I probably said something like, there's something in that etherite corruption unlike anything I've ever seen before. It's glowing.
knowing.
It doesn't even sound human anymore.
Zan's eyes widen. Interesting.
Interesting. I don't like this at all.
So it's not safe for me to turn up my light?
Well, that's the thing.
Okay.
There's definitely that creature there. And I don't think it would be able to hear us around here, but I'd try and be as quiet as you can. The only other thing I'd like to check is I don't want to be caught in some sort of pincer if we go anywhere near this thing. I'd like to scout the top of the staircase as well. But then we'll see what we can do about this thing. This place just feels wrong. I don't know what's happening here, but it feels like the etherite mine all over again.
See what again?
There might be crabs. Watch out for the crabs.
Sylvester, the what again? Uh-oh.
Just place you were once before, where his arm got corrupt. Oh dear. Satsuka,
What-
how far can you see in the dark?
About around 60 feet, I'd say.
Okay. You need to come and see this. I want you to get the measure on it as well.
Alright.
Yes. Oh, gosh. It's gone.
It's what?
It was there in the parallel corridor, but it's vanished. Was that you, Trajum?
That was
Or was
in
that someone
game.
actually coughing?
What was that?
Look, I just did. It could have been a horror building atmosphere, but
No,
it
it's in game.
someone choking. Okay. All right. Tell you what, we can't leave everyone else in the dark. You scout the top of the staircase. I'll keep an eye open here.
Alright.
And if there's nothing, if we're sure we're not going to be caught in between two opposing forces, we'll be able to get some illumination going and maybe feel our way forwards.
Alright. I'll go up here and see what I can see.
Sure. Satsuka, warily, you ascend the staircase. It seems to take you up one floor. Do not move your character.
And roll initiative.
Scroll all the way to the left.
Alright. I'd also like to make a stealth check as I'm going up.
Go ahead.
I'm just AFK for about 60 seconds. I'll be back.
Alright. 15. You climb the stairs high enough that you can have a look over the top stair at the space ahead of you and around you. This is an old place, neglected, still by the looks of it, underground. The ceiling is vaulted, the stonework is old, and it smells bad, but you don't see anything that looks like it would want to fight you from where you stand.
Based on the stonework around here, would I be able to make some type of check to try and compare this stonework to stonework I've seen around the city and try and make a guess at where this is?
Sure, is this using Keen Mind?
Yes. For
Give me...
the stonework I've seen around.
Sure, give me history with advantage.
Alright.
20. It is reminiscent, Satsuka, of the Quasurium.
Alright. I'll go ahead and go back down now.
Alright. Back over to the right.
So, Elmore, I don't see anything upstairs that looks like it'll cause us any trouble. But based on the stoneworking and the architecture of this building, it looks quite comparable to the Quasarium.
Ruha, you have a decent sense of bearing. Would we be anywhere near the Carlton Institute here? Because Ruha always knows what north is, right?
That would be me.
Actually,
That's actually Satsuka.
Satsuka, do you think we're anywhere near the Cursorium? You're big with directions.
What type of check would I need for this?
Are you trying to say something, Atlas?
I think we're pretty close to the Carson Institute from here. I'm not sure if we're exactly there, though.
Satsuka, do you want to try and make a guess?
Yeah. What type of check would I need? Wait.
Let's
my mic come
let's
up?
say I was thinking. Let's say survival.
Alright. That's just normal, right?
I put survival under navigation and stuff. That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Or survival.
Alright, so just normal survival?
Yeah.
Okay.
The normal survival is because you've been underground for so long and you haven't had bearings for quite a distance.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's possible. That's the best you can do.
You know, it does make me suspicious. I know the thing I saw before did look like something that it was very corrupt, or at the very least has influenced by etherite to a completely unnatural degree. I think that perhaps if this is indeed beyond the Kasurian, perhaps the Institute have more knowledge of ether than they admitting. Satsuka, you just checking, party, because I don't want to keep assuming this is Alma. I probably know. Satsuka and I are the only ones who can see in the dark at the moment.
I believe so.
Pretty sure.
Yep.
Hmm.
Well, Amata and
If I see
Satsuka.
that hard enough, I can see.
To Ilma,
Yes.
I don't know if I've told you this, but back when I broke into the Quasarium again with Azan, there were some tunnels that were stretching along. Well, there were some tunnels. That's all I remember, and I didn't check where they went or who was there. But just that the Quasarium didn't end there. It went quite a while.
Oh gosh. Did anyone else hear that?
Unfortunately.
I think that's.
Alright, guys, there has to be
No.
balance in life. It's okay, so,
We have
we've been,
we have to
been
get
quiet
Trajan's
and
of
stealthy for
Capit's
so
mother.
long.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
What?
Look, I'll go ahead. Get torches ready to light. Stay with Satsuka. If anything comes, I'll yell for help.
Uh-huh.
Fine.
Just
Okay, we have roles. Okay.
A single
Yes.
file?
Single file formation.
ah,
That's
it's
all I
there
can
again.
see.
It's there again. Satsuka, come here quickly. Do you see it?
Yeah.
I don't like the idea of trying to confront it in these narrow passages, but I failed to see options.
Down.
It's coming this way.
Look,
Lights! Lights!
hold back. Turn them off, Edward.
Turn them off.
On.
On or off? I don't.
What Dad said,
On.
turn them on.
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 I might have
Oh,
to fight
turn
this
on
thing.
my
I don't want to
lamp,
have to
I
do it in the
guess.
dark.
I'll open it up to its usual.
Hey,
However
Trajan,
feet.
before good bit budding horror and everything, but I really need to know, is this thing a wall, or is that actually open floor? It just looks like a line.
Yeah, the walls on this map are ridiculous. The only ones that actually count are the ones that have that you can't see through.
Okay.
Okay.
Assume it's rubble, otherwise.
Alright.
Lantern is to full?
Yep.
Okay.
Look. That thing was human once. Maybe I could still reason with it.
You don't reason with a monster.
Was it?
Look, does it give any indication that it can stand around? Mustn't have seen us.
Is it human?
That's
What if we
humanoid.
just
It
let's
might have
just
been
catch it?
once.
Hassan, no.
Who back there has torches? Anyone?
I've got
I have.
No,
many.
who back there has it? Who back there has a torch? At least at the moment.
Me. I
Edward.
got my lantern.
Okay, I can see two of these creatures. Yes,
Kill one, capture the other. Easy.
one's coming towards us and one's going away from us.
Maybe they can't even hear. You know, the people in the they had poor senses. Maybe.
Hmm.
Maybe it's the best time to strike.
Hmm.
Then again, I don't know what I'm dealing with here. This is
Yes,
beyond my job.
we're
Well
very
said,
grateful.
Elmo.
Better be
Hmm.
handsomely paid for this.
Are we sure Sylvester can handle this? I mean, he couldn't even handle the centipedos.
In fairness, like 6 of them attacked him at once. That would be hard for any of us to handle. But, I don't know.
Questionable.
Tatsuka, you're the only other one who can see them. Do you think we can take one of these things?
Yes, I do believe we could fight them. They appear to be fairly similar to the undead we've fought in before.
All right. Bring the lantern through, Edward. I don't.
I guess
These things must have been human once.
I'll just
I doubt
squeeze
they have
through.
any humanity
through
left
it.
in
Oh,
them now.
okay.
They appear to be
I'm
undead.
just gonna inch my way through here.
Okay. Oh.
Right? I guess I'm up here now. Can I do a religion check on it?
Oh, you can see it now. You've got light.
Sure.
They're glowing.
You can do a religion check.
Could I do an Arcana check on them simultaneously?
What for?
Well, Aetherite is related to Arcana, and these look like very corrupt things.
Yeah. I mean, what information are you looking for?
I'm looking for if I can think of it. If I'm looking for what might be like. Are they even human anymore? This is the main question.
Okay, go ahead.
Whoa.
Wow.
Religion, 13. Edward. No, I'll do Alma first. 22. You think back to the people you saw in the Quasurium. Specifically the ones at the end, chained in the dark. The way they sat there, staring vacantly into nothing. Not responsive to your presence, your voice. They all looked human in the Quasurium, but looks aside, those in the Quasurium didn't even display anything that could be deemed intelligence. What does that mean about these things? Essentially, the more you think about it, the more you question what human means. Winslow, as you step around the corner, with the familiar warm light of your lantern, you see kind of the back leg of one around the corner, and you see another roughly facing you. And as you look at this strange, alien, heavily, extremely ether-corrupted form,
Wow, a cutie.
you don't see any way to help these things. It seems like their bodies are just being used by whatever possesses them. You don't know what they are. They are the most corrupt things you've seen by far, ever. And as you look at the one here, which is facing you, and you look at its face, which is looking back at you,
Oh, okay. I did better.
you
There for me.
see it take a step forward. There's like a pulse of light that spreads across its body. Its body tenses up a little. Shoulders higher, head lower, mouth agape, fingers tensed into claws.
Brother Edward, it's been great fun.
And it starts running at you.
Okay.
Roll initiative. Click on your token
Oh my god.
before you click initiative.
It's not a joke.
I wish I won't roll below 10 this time. Once. Just one.
Yeah,
What
we're
progress was made?
the heck
Okay,
initiative is?
that's crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be dead before we even...
We don't know how strong it is yet. Where's the image credit for this one, Trajan?
Wait, did I?
Where'd you get this image from?
It's a glowing one from Fallout.
Yeah, I thought I recognized it.
Did you just recreate
Huh?
It was
I don't know,
zero
did I?
initiative.
Change
Oh,
its hue.
wait. Did you get my initiative
Oops.
rank or
Yeah, this...
Can you see the initiative window?
You didn't click
Yeah,
on your token.
You have to click on your
Oh.
token first.
Oh wait, hold on.
We got 3 on 17.
Azan would go before
Okay.
me because I know he has
I feel
more
like it's
dex
that.
than me.
Does that sound right? Caleb's got more
Oh, there you
dex
go.
than... Oh
Yeah,
wow, nice.
I got much more dex. than
25,
those
23,
two.
21, 17, 17, 17, 10.
1.
Excellent.
One initiative. They're
Okay,
barely even
if
motivated to
if
fight
it's
us.
not dead after this whole the roll of orders, then we're
You
dead.
know,
We are dead if it's not dead. Honestly.
we can just
Well-
reason with it, you know?
We'll just be corrupted. What's the worst thing that we can, you know?
It'll
Look,
sue
can I
us.
just make a prediction that Azam will try to adopt one of these as a pet before the session is out?
Wow.
I haven't seen it yet. I
Possible.
can't promise anything.
You
I
do
haven't
know
seen
that
it.
you're giving him ideas, right?
Oh, I know, but this is an idea I wanted to have.
Okay,
Damn it.
watch Rhythm's volume.
Battle music.
It's combat, and... Satsuka, you're up first.
Alright. So first of all, this here, is that a wall or a rubble?
If you can see through it, it's not a wall.
Okay.
Just on the
Just
ground.
want to double check on that.
Mm-hmm. These, like where there's clearly crates and barrels stacked up like here, that would be difficult terrain. The rest is just rubble.
Alright, so this would be difficult terrain?
No, just the big piles of crates and barrels, not the individual ones.
Okay.
I can actually mark it for you.
Alright.
Keep going.
10 and 15. Ooh, I don't know if I'd have to... Would I have line of sight on that? With a firebolt?
With a firebolt, let's have a look. You can send it. Oh wait, 60 feet. It is going to have a small AC bonus for the corner.
Mhm.
Partial cover.
So I can use my bonus action to dash. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Sure.
So 15, 20, 25.
There's another one right there, isn't there?
There, possibly 30.
Wonderful.
Cast firebolt at that one.
Go ahead. Disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage?
Yes.
Oh, even right here?
Yep, for reasons.
Okay. Roll again. Then just take the lower.
22. So, you shoot your firebolt towards it. There's a crackle of flame as the corridor lights up orange for a moment. You question the choice as the firebolt flies through the air. What happens when you attack a magical entity with magic? But it strikes, and it takes damage, but it doesn't seem very effective.
Alright. So I'm gonna use my bonus action now to dash and move over here next to Elmar.
This is the part of
Hi, Satsuka.
Understandable.
And I'm gonna let the rest of the party know magic doesn't work
Wait,
well.
Sylvester. Why?
Yeah?
No, you were like off the grid for me, never mind. Ruha,
Yes, I'm Ruha.
you are Ruha.
What I'm gonna do here is shite. This is a hard one. I don't want to cover up people's view. So okay. I'm gonna start moving. That's 10, 15, 20, 21. Fuck, what am I saying? Yeah. 25, 30.
9
This
plus
is 30,
10.
moving out.
21.
So
Okay.
you got one
It's
of
30,
those, I
moving
think.
out, moving away from him.
If your first move is diagonal,
That's
It's
10. Okay.
10,
So moving inside of
20,
him is 2 moves,
25.
and moving outside, is it also 2 moves?
No,
Okay,
so it's
I can only
25.
move moving it away. Okay, 25. 30, 34.
How much move do you have?
5, you mean?
Alright, so that's where I'm gonna...
You only have 30 feet.
Oh, true. Okay. Then I'll stand here with my crossbow ready and an attack ready.
If you have 30 feet, you have to be there.
Okay. I'll have my...
Unless you have something that lets you move 35.
No, I'll have my crossbow ready to attack here.
Readying a crossbow.
Yeah.
Alright. Sylvester.
Let's see. Do I have enough? Do you have enough moves to go through this pink spot here?
Let's see. 5, 15. Just. There's all your move.
That's my only move.
No, sorry. 5, 15, 20. No.
Oh, I don't.
Nope.
Okay. Wait, that was gonna go through here.
That's 5. 15 on Winslow. 20 to get off of Winslow.
Right here, right?
Yep, so that's 20.
And that's only it, right?
You've got 30 feet, I think, unless you have more.
But diagonal's 10.
Yeah,
Diagonal
30.
going through another person's 10 feet,
You,
right?
only your first move can be diagonal. No, diagonal's 5, it's your first move. But you didn't do a diagonal
Oh,
first, so
okay.
that doesn't matter at all.
Okay. Let's see, I will attack with my... If possible, I will attack with my... what's the short bow? Short bow.
Yep.
Alright, so I will roll... Oh wait, that's the wrong one.
Nice.
Unless it shows him his short bow, it's very nice.
Yeah, he just starts flexing. He just starts flexing his bow.
You know what I did?
Intimidation.
Attitude, actually.
Yeah, guys, did you know I can actually operate this weapon?
I have a license for it.
Okay, even with its partial cover, a 24 will hit, 9 piercing damage. Right, your arrow strikes true.
See, I told him the short bow is nice.
The only other place you can move is toward them or stay where you are.
Stay where I am. That's it for me.
We're making
where
it
you
boom
are.
for the
Caleb.
people who aren't badly able to
Why
navigate
stay where
through.
you are? Okay.
You could have
Can I
dashed
move
or
over
bonus
there?
action.
What's your move? 30?
2, 3. Yeah, 30.
Nope.
You can't.
Everyone's blocking the way. It's probably quicker to run around the top here, the back,
1,
because it loops around.
1, 2, 3.
No, you go diagonal first.
Oh, that way.
Yep.
Right.
5, yep,
5,
10, 15,
15,
20. 25, 30. That's the stairs.
Oh,
Go up again.
25.
Yep.
30.
Yep.
I can't see anything here.
You could sprint and
Yeah.
get around to the top of the group.
I'm going to use sprint. 1, 2, 3.
The red is difficult terrain.
Since I can't see anything, I'll stop here and ready my bow.
You can't ready an action because you've spent your action, but you can say that.
Never mind then. Yeah, I can see that. I'm ready.
All right, Azan.
Azan will
Great movement.
struggle forward towards his brother first, diagonally, being
Yep, 10.
naturally attracted. I mean, not like magnets. Okay, like magnets. I mean magnets. Okay. That's 10, right? Because it's diagonal
Yep.
first, so that's 20. When I move outside, it would be 25, right? Or fair? Yeah.
10, 20,
When I move
25,
out of
yes.
Okay. I assume I can see this one on the bottom
You can, partial
from
cover.
here. But I can see it, right?
Yep.
Okay, just confirming. Okay, then. That's my first glance at the thing. I assume it just feels like etherite, kinda, right?
Very
I'm
much
looking
so.
at it.
Very much so.
I mean, I am the person with most experience looking at the etherite out of all of people.
PTSD flashbacks.
Azan will smirk towards the creature and say, "Simply an inferior version of me couldn't handle the etherite. Don't worry, friends." And I will take one more step forward to. Oh fuck! There's one beneath me.
My reaction makes sense now, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, but my character cannot take into account such things. I will remain unshaken. Foul, inferior creatures. I am the chosen one. Does this thing here have partial cover, or is it completely exposed?
No, it is
The one below
exposed.
me? Completely exposed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in that case, I would like to. I will assume, yes, my hunch of the character is that they can't move very well, so I will cast catapult and use. I assume there's like there's so much rubble. I assume there's like a loose rock or something that I
Sure.
could use for a catapult spell.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Do I have? Yeah, I have here. So. This is the spell, and they have to succeed on DC 14 dexterity save.
Wow.
I'm obviously targeting the one below me because it's
Yeah.
more in the open.
That fails.
It's 19 bludgeoning damage.
19 bludgeoning damage. You get a fragment of brick on the ground, and you send it straight toward the thing's head. It plows in, opening its skull and clearing out part of what's inside, and it just gargles at you.
And the impression I get, is it no damage or reduced damage? Like, do I get any
Regular
impression that it got-
damage.
Okay, so I feel like, okay, just making sure it didn't like phase through and it like not affected at all. Okay, I
Took
do,
the damage.
okay, just making sure. I will just cross my arms and ready myself for them.
With your arms crossed? That sounds the opposite already, but okay. Edward,
I'm not scared.
When
it's your turn.
was it this one that looked at me?
Yes. It looked at you funny.
Well, up
What are you going to do about it?
When it did that, did it gain aggression only to me? Like, was its aggression directed right at me?
You get the impression it's more that your firelight was noticeable for enough for it to sense that there was something here it doesn't want to be here.
So, it was still aggressive. It's just that I was a noticeable target.
You don't know if it's got like an agenda toward you specifically. You have no way of knowing.
My morals. Can I toss my lantern somewhere?
Toss it?
Yeah.
I mean, place it down gently on the ground? What do you mean toss it?
Can I like?
It's made of glass and metal. You want to toss it?
Can I like put it there if I move through my boy Sylvester here?
You could put it on the ground and just hope that people don't trample it.
Yeah. So if I were to hold on, 10 right there, 15 right there.
Mm-hmm.
Just smack the lantern, yeah, like right there.
Captain Waffles, thank you for subscribing. Joined at a fun time. Oops, not 154 feet. Alright, anyone under you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
That seems alright. That's not
I can't hear you.
I'm sorry, I'm
What are you doing?
thinking.
Doing mental calculations, yeah, mental calculations.
These things. I shall. Wait, no, is that enough? Is that enough? Hold on. How big is this? Was it 5 feet? 5 cubic feet. Oh, must be no larger than 5-foot cube. Could I create some sort of thin wall illusion right there?
Oh.
Using minor illusion.
Here?
Yeah, about right there.
Sure. Any particular details?
I try to match it up with the walls already here. You know,
Like this?
I'm sure that. Yeah.
Let's put it on the grid. Whoops. There. Or closer.
No, there's good. There's good.
That's good? Okay. Alright.
Then, I'll get out of everyone's way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's me. That's everything I got.
Aylmar. Can't hear you.
I'm going to move here. I can do that with my movements. I'm going to. Yep.
10, 20,
I'm going
yep.
to send a marker down to perform the help action against this one.
Mm-hmm. So,
Get advantage. That
next.
gives me advantage on the next attack I make against it.
next attack has advantage on it. Okay.
Yes.
You're using that straight away?
attack will be- Yes.
Gotcha.
So using advantage attack, taking sharpshooter bonus with my longbow.
Sharpshooter.
The
Understood.
highest score there was 17
17 hits it.
and 17 damage.
17 damage. Nice. It is bloodied.
I end my turn here.
Understandable. These things have their turn.
I'm totally not gonna die right now.
Bye, Azan.
Azan.
One more corruption.
Goodbye, Zom. Level 3
Yeah,
corruption. Here we
imagine
go.
it touches me and I just get +2 to corruption.
It hobbles up to you, and it basically throws itself against you in a very non-articulate way.
Dodge.
Are you hit by a 14?
No, actually I'm not.
You're not. Okay. You definitely step back before it can connect with you.
I just do at the creature.
Would that bring it in range of Ruha's arrow? Which is ready.
If Ruha wants to take the shot with it having half cover, that's up to Ruha.
Okay.
It has half
It's not
cover
through my
due to.
illusion.
But due to it being half behind the corner.
Is it? I'm in direct line of sight with
Yeah, and the corner goes to here.
Okay. I'll take the shot.
Sure.
Go ahead.
ahead.
Roll. I rolled a 15.
15 hits.
Okay, 5 piercing damage.
5 piercing damage. Alright, it receives the damage. This one walks through the illusion, completely disregarding it.
Nice try.
It's going to throw itself toward Azan. Does a 15 hit?
Yes, on point.
It does. You receive 1 damage.
That's very ominous.
Make a constitution save for me.
Oh no. Please no.
18. No
Nice.
noticeable effects.
Thank you. Oh no.
What?
I don't want this.
There's so many. Do they have a hive mind or something? Are we making that much noise? I don't know.
Alright, now it's time to consider a full retreat.
I'm gonna give the music a different tone.
Oh god.
Now that you have a better grasp on what's going on, Satsuka, round 2.
Alright. So 5,
This is worse than
15, 20, 25. What, right here, am I within range of this one?
You are.
Alright, I'd like to make an attack with my Wakizashi.
Sure.
Probably check something.
Go ahead.
I'm just trying to see if my sneak attack would apply here. I can put it in chat if you want.
Your sneak attack?
Mhm.
Because an ally is adjacent to the enemy? Azan, I think Azan needs a weapon out, I think. Just chuck it in chat. We'll have a look. Or if you have advantage on the attack roll. If another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. Okay, so it just has to be within 5 feet. Then yes, you can add your sneak damage.
Alright, so that's an extra 1d6. I'll roll that afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
13 hits it. What's the full damage?
Give me 1 second. There you go. So 12 in total.
12 total?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You cut across the creature, slicing its body open, taking it down. Make a Constitution save for me. As you do this, Satsuka, some of its ethereal energy that wreathes it spills out and connects with you. You take 1 level of exhaustion and 1 level of corruption. If I can click on you, that's the lantern.
Yes, odds are multiplying. This isn't good.
Exhaustion should be... Let's see.
This was my plan all along. Disadvantage on ability checks.
No, I
believe,
was
first,
looking
so-
for a marker for it.
Oh, I see.
Does the sheet have a
Is it
marker
the
for
tired
exhaustion?
looking man?
Was that corruption canon? That Duke was actually corrupted now?
Yes.
Oh man.
I mean,
I don't see a way to mark it. Let's just put another number on you. Let's do grey for exhaustion. No, there is no grey.
There is a way to mark exhaustion. You can turn it on in the character sheets.
Oh, you have to turn it on. Alright, let's have a look.
It's over in the cogwheel. It's I believe it's. Oh, where is it?
Oh, there it is. Show exhaustion tracking. In the top right square near the bottom. Everyone see that? Show exhaustion
yeah.
tracking. Turn that on,
Show exhaustion
everyone. Under the cogwheel of your character, the top right square, near the bottom of it, general options. Show exhaustion tracking should be on.
Show exhaustion tracking.
Mm-hmm. It's under ammo tracking, it's under compendium, it's under proficiency languages. It's right down near the bottom
Oh,
of the right hand square.
it's like tucked in there.
It is tucked in there. Everyone see it?
Yeah.
No, hold on. So below other proficiencies and languages, right?
So are you on the settings of your character, the cogwheel?
Yeah.
So
Cogwheel.
yeah, the right hand square that's called general options, near the bottom of it, it's like 5th from the bottom. Show exhaustion tracking.
Really? Does it... Hold on.
You have to click on your character. Or in the top right corner
Yeah.
there's a little wheel. You have to click on that first. Little gear.
Oh yeah, but
It looks like you're on the core sheet to me. Under your experience points, next to your spells, next to your bio. This one, do you see this one?
oh, let me see.
Are you looking at your sheet?
Yeah, I am.
Do you see me changing the tabs?
Yeah. Now I see it.
Yeah, see the cog here? The gear.
Yep.
So the right hand
Oh.
section, general options, down near the bottom, 5th from the bottom.
Bottom. Oh my gosh, why is this?
Exhaustion tracking.
Alright, it's on.
Okay, now let's find where exhaustion is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Exhaustion level, there it is. It's under your hit dice. So Satsuka, turn yours to 1, and it should say disadvantage on ability checks.
Alright. Oh, okay, I see it. Yep, I got it on. Sure.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash now and go over here. And that's gonna be the end of my turn.
sure. Let's do the green one for exhaustion. Additionally, how much damage did you deal to it? 12?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is dead, right? Yes.
Don't ask if it's dead. Why would you?
No, it's not. It's on 1 hit point. It gets back up.
Oh no.
Why did you
Oh.
say it?
Him saying it had nothing to do with it. I was already checking.
I know. He just made a joke out of it.
Indeed.
What the hell is these?
Actual
They're
undead.
undead. It makes them not. Oh, sorry, I don't know this. Never mind. Ignore me.
I don't know what to do here.
Riiga, it's your turn.
No, it got back up. I don't think we can fight this. Sorry, I drew something on it.
Panic lines.
We have to get out of here. Azan, Ilma, move. Okay, so I start my escape. 5, 10, 15.
Just hit
There's
the
no
thing on
more.
1 HP, bro.
I can't see anything.
You can
Is
hit
there-
the thing on 1 HP and then go away. What the?
What?
Stop throwing.
This
I'm
one is
here,
one
right?
XP.
Yeah,
What
you're
are you
there.
saying? 1 HP? I don't see HP.
This thing just got up.
Yeah,
It's like-
weakened at least.
Remember how you fought the zombies when they got back up? They got up with 1 hit point. You could knock them down again. And hope that they stay down.
Wait, what? When did that happen?
When you fought the zombies in the sewer
sewers.
under
In the
Tilma.
store for
Yeah.
the first time back in Tilma.
Never mind, what do you
Oh,
want
were
to
you
do?
on the other side of the wall that fought the giant abomination?
Yeah.
I don't remember what you guys said.
You
Never
were
mind.
there,
Okay,
you
so
wolf.
I'm
Yep.
gonna use.
Fighting the abomination.
Okay, so I'm gonna use entangle here, which does this.
Entangle.
in this,
Grass weeds and vines spread out from the ground. 20-foot radius. Difficult
you-
terrain. Strength saving throw
you
will be
see
restrained.
these-
Okay. Yes.
Do you see these 2 people down there? 2 things down there? So those 2 are the top 2 squares. So that's where I want to cast it.
20-foot radius, so it's going to be something like this.
Is it that big? Oh shit. Oh.
Oh, 20-foot
true.
square,
Okay.
sorry. Not 20-foot radius.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Okay, and they have to succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained until the spell ends. Okay.
Okay, then I move away. Though I don't
What's
see.
the DC?
Do I see? It's 14.
Okay, they are both restrained.
Is there an opening here? Do I see an opening here?
1 sec, let me do markers. Is there...
An opening to my northwest?
Yep, that's where Caleb came from.
Okay. So, that's 5. 10. 15.
And our druid just
Five.
went away.
30. 30, yeah, that's it.
Okay,
By the way, I proposed all of them to run, all of you guys to run away.
you did.
I said that.
Sylvester.
Well, I'm with them. I'm running.
This party is just panicking. Wow, so lame.
No, it's just a tactical issue, as Sylvester would say.
Just wait. You're not going to even attack? Okay, never mind.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can attack while running away, though. Where's the max distance where I can attack while running away?
You can keep walking, stop, attack, keep walking afterwards.
Yeah.
All right. This one's still up. I'll attack. I'll attack the. Wait, I'm trying to think here.
The one you have
The
the
one
best shot
running-
on is this one, which has it's restrained, so you would have advantage on it, I believe, but it is half behind the corner, so it has half cover, which gives it an
Oh, my
AC
God.
boost. The other ones are worse shots for you.
Well, I was just trying to pin the one nearest to me. For some reason, I couldn't do it. Oh.
Sure, you want to make an attack in this with what? Short bow?
Short bow. Yes.
Alright, go ahead. With advantage.
I don't have an advantage. Oh, advantage. Okay.
Hmm. I think restraint gives you advantage, right? Does now.
Restraint? I don't think I have that.
No, it's
I only
already
have the
restrained
feature.
because it's got the entangled roots on it.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
You hit it with a short bow in the head. It drops to the ground.
Please be dead.
And it stays down.
Hooray!
And Sylvester will just run. Actually here,
Sure.
if it's possible. Yeah, he'll
Yep.
be here. Don't worry, guys. He has you.
Caleb. It's your turn.
I wonder, can I shoot here? Shoot this thing at my current position?
Half behind the corner and behind an ally, I would say that you can't even see them. You'd have to step
Okay.
down at least one to get visual. Or two, it would be better. Although you ignore
Yeah.
cover anyway, don't you?
Yeah,
So one or two, whichever one.
yeah, 2.
Okay.
Okay, and has this one been hit by anyone?
It has been hit by a couple of things. Who's doing green dots over here? Someone's
Wow,
leaving
that's a lot
little.
of actually.
Someone's leaving little shapes around. Someone's clicking everywhere.
Did I do that?
I don't know. There's like 20 of them.
I don't think.
They're green.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh,
I'll use
because I had. Well, because I drew
You had
once,
the pencil selected.
by accident. I probably
Yes.
had the pen selected and clicked around it.
Caleb.
I don't feel that.
I'll shoot this one with sharpshooter.
Okay, you have advantage.
Wait, what?
It's restrained.
And also an advantage, right?
Yep.
18,
Okay.
16 damage.
Can I know if that
18
this-
hits. Damage was
this one-
16.
Can I know if this one is not at its maximum health point? Like,
It is.
he?
I can tell you it's bloodied, which means it's below half its health.
I can. In that case, I can roll another 1d.
Is this Colossus Slayer?
Yeah, Colossus Slayer.
Go ahead.
Colossus. I'll just. Sorry, wait a minute. Never mind.
What the Slayer?
Every point counts. Alright. Your attack strikes true. What else are you doing?
I will move up again. If Azan wants to move back. and my turn here. That's it.
Zahn.
All right. There are two questions.
Yes.
First, when I saw Satsuka get attacked, did I not like was it noticeable? I mean, not attack, like when the backlash of the attack that Satsuka did on the thingy.
With your passive perception, let me make a roll. Yes.
So I did
You
notice that
noticed.
those things are spewing something very foul towards anyone within close proximity. Okay. Second question. T, are you here?
Yes, I am here.
I want because you did mention to me to fall back. Just roll me a. I mean if Trajan is fine with it, I want Ruha to roll a charisma to check if how convincing he was towards Zan.
Sure.
All right. Persuasion or charisma? Or same
Actually,
thing.
persuasion, I guess. Yeah, persuasion. Yeah, because we might have modifier on it, but if you don't, then the same.
No, I don't. Oh, 20! Oh, yes!
Yeah, as I'm like, I guess I'm not a melee fighter after all.
My cries
Time to,
worked.
time to display my prowess from a distance. I will use my action to disengage because wait, is it immobilized? Like what's the actual condition of the?
It's restrained,
Can they
so it can attack.
Can we restrain? It can't attack. Okay.
Restrained is no move.
Oh, okay.
It'll have
I
a
mean, I will take
disadvantage to attack you, but it can still attack you.
Oh, it will. Okay, yeah, just confirming because I
Yeah.
wasn't sure. It's not paralyzed. Yeah, I always
No, it's
confuse
not.
restrained and paralyzed.
Restrained is like
Okay,
grappled.
then I will. Okay, yeah, then I will certainly use my action to disengage.
Okay.
I will become swifty and nifty and dance around, falling back.
Okay.
Oh, there are so many of them. Okay, as I take one step back after disengaging, I would like to use a quicken spell to kill this. Actually, it's restrained. So
It is.
I can see that it's restrained. Yeah, the entangle is like the spell is visible and it's on the. So would I be able to see the thingy up here in front of Aylmar?
Can you see it? Yes.
I assume I would need to go one up in order to
What do you want to do?
be able to attack it. If I were to attack it
With a weapon or
with a
like?
spell. No, with a spell. No, I don't have with a spell.
Is this a spell that needs vision, or is this a spell that hits its AC?
Let me check.
Because that would depend. That would be the deciding factor.
Who? Wait, that's a choose. It's in a direction I choose. I wanted to use catapult again, so it would be.
Catapult rolls to hit, right?
No, it's a DC saving against dexterity save.
Oh, it's D.
I just.
You just need visual then.
Okay. Yeah, because I imagine I could cast it on like a brick laying down here and then send it forward towards the creature. So. Anyway, yeah, I will use my quicken spell to change the casting time of the catapult into a bonus action, which I haven't used. And using that, I will do the catapult and I will roll the damage. Obviously towards the creature in here. Same as again, DC 14. Dexterity.
DC 14 dex.
Ruha really wants to go.
Alright, that hits. 14 bludgeoning. Okay.
Yeah. 14. That's 5 movement.
Nice.
I use this. Wait, I have to take away sorcery points. Okay. That's 5. That's 10. If I go through Edward. 15, 20, 25, and 30. Let me make sure I don't do anything else. Would I be able to use... Wait, well, I just want to check my inventory for one thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that those creatures... I mean, technically they should have a line of sight. I have smoke bombs. But yeah, not for now. No, I'm not gonna use them. Yeah. That's the end of my turn. Just standing here behind Edward.
Sorry, I'm just reading chat. Captain Waffles is running while people are wondering why people are running. Yeah, it's because of corruption, Waffles, if you're still there. Also Satsuka got exhaustion just from attacking one, and as you know, 6 exhaustion kills your character, guys.
Thanks.
Yeah, this is... They are slow, they are not strong, but this is very deadly. Also for the long term.
Kill it.
Also, talking with
Make us
Azan gives you 8 levels of exhaustion.
It
Well,
does.
just kill you. Talk to them. Makes them wish they were dead.
Right, Edward.
Right. Guess it's time to do Nicholas' work. These souls must be put to rest. I shall cast bonus action spell, spiritual weapon. This
Okay.
one. Oh, it didn't pop up. I said
It did?
this one.
Oh. Putting such weapon within range. So might as well attack. Okay, so you're creating a spiritual weapon.
Right
What
there.
weapon do you want it to be?
What's the weapon Nicholas most known for? Like,
Probably sword or spear.
sword then. Why not?
Sword.
A classic.
Whooshing. Spiritual weapon. Let's make it glow yellow. Okay. And a spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. Is that what you want to do?
Yes.
Sure. It'll be with disadvantage.
Of course. Of course. Hold on, how can I... Let me just...
Just roll twice.
That worked. That's bad.
A 7.
A 7.
And it hits. Haha. I don't know. I mean, we know they have AC lower than 14, so...
Worry. Fear.
Fear, disbelief, doubt, anxiety, concern, tremors in your stomach.
Yeah.
Clearly time for a bathroom break.
The sword's attack misses. It has no effect. Not only that, but the ethereal aura of the creature repels the spell attack. Toward the caster.
Ah!
Goodbye, Omar.
Which means, Edward, you take 11 force damage.
Nice going, Mickey, man.
Does he have 11 HP?
Yes.
Hardly.
Oh, you don't have much HP, do you?
I'm very weak.
Yes, he's bloodied.
Quickly, turn into John.
Oh,
Become the strong man you always wanted to be.
Because
Maybe
John
it
is
was
a
just-
barbarian.
the wrong attack.
Is there anything else you want to do?
I still have an action.
Alright.
I'd like to
I'm-
cast Sacred Flame
Oh no.
On
Oh,
what?
No, you're dead.
on the one here.
On this one? Dexterity
Why?
save.
Edward.
Let's hope for the best. Maybe they're weak to Sacred Flame. It's radiant damage, right? Yeah, it's different. It's completely different type of damage.
It's
Not
still
force.
magic
Because it's
though.
not magic, maybe.
Yeah, we'll see if it's just. I mean,
case,
Your
It
attack
could be just
strikes, it
magic.
fails the save, it takes the damage.
It never fails.
Are you staying there?
I think he fails sometimes. He'll exist.
Oh, yeah. I feel like this is the most ergonomic place for me to be.
Edward, I think it would be best
What?
if you run.
I can
Yeah, we're
stay
trying
and
to-
fight.
Alright, too
Edward,
late.
oh,
Aylmar.
good.
Nicholas in my heart.
Mostly because Alma wanted to retreat, but now his darn sense of justice won't let him leave the priest behind. Thanks a lot. Alright, sending a martyr out to flurry that weird creature, gaining advantage on my attack.
Alright,
Firing with sharpshooter against it.
sharpshooter.
At 22 piercing damage. Does a 21 hit?
21 hits. 22 piercing damage. It is bloodied.
We might be able to do this without all of us dying horribly. I'm taking my... No, never mind.
You're taking your nevermind. Alright, it's their turn.
Yep.
How does the entangle work?
They can make a
Restrained by the
strength
entangled
check
parts
every
until the
time
spell
they try and escape
ends.
it.
Creature restrained by the plant can use its action to make a strength check against the spell save. Okay. It is, of course, going to try and
Yeah.
escape.
Yeah, but it still loses a turn if it tries, I believe.
That is the same roll twice. It is restrained still.
Nice. Does it take the sword? Does it take...
Edward,
It does.
I'm going to kill you when I get close.
You could have moved.
I'm not leaving you behind.
It's going to make a slam attack against Aylmar.
Yeah, I'm just
Drama
kind of
fight.
having a conversation. It's just...
Is it this? Is it the same type of attack?
A
What?
6 does not hit you.
6 definitely doesn't hit me.
God.
Yes, block the passage. Yes, this was their best play.
God, so tense. It was horrible.
Satsuka,
That's
No.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna save Elmar.
Wait,
Wait,
none of
no.
my mess I got
Almar.
did to Edward.
Wait.
Of course, Almar's not going to leave the nearly dead priest behind. He's lawful neutral.
Nearly dead. I'm only
Yes,
at
you're
health,
nearly
half
dead.
health.
You're
There-
below
there's-
half health. I can see your bar.
No, you
There's-
can't.
There's also the problem of, our druid running away.
Yeah, 'cause
Ruha,
this one.
you are a coward.
I know.
He's already gone.
You should be a coward too. Just run away. Just run away. What are you doing? You're gonna be corrupt.
Ooh, let the corruption flow through you.
No.
Look, with a bit of luck, we'll be able to take down the 2 nearest ones in our next set of turns.
Yeah. This one has low
Uh,
HP. The one in
I
front of
need
Aylmar.
the druid back, just to entangle them so I can keep using my advantage rolls. And then maybe my sneak attacks.
I have
Nice.
no space to keep them either.
I've returned. Satsuka.
Nice to see you back.
I probably only got half
Alright.
an hour left, Trey.
Sure, we're going to pause after this battle, but if it drags on, we'll just pause whenever we have to, so no worries.
If
So, quick question.
Yeah,
Is it 20 Is it a 20-foot radius or just 20
Sleep.
feet?
When creatures within 20 feet of you choose within range. Creatures within 20 feet of a particular turret.
No,
So
range
it's
is
20 feet away from
feet.
you, and then within 20 feet of that point, by the looks of it.
Would that be a radius?
Within 20 feet of a point.
Isn't the
within
range
20 feet of
90
a-
feet?
Oh, sorry, yes. 90 feet away. 20-foot radius.
Okay. So, say I were to cast sleep right here. Would this one, this one, and this one all get affected by it?
Yeah, should be.
Yes, they will all be in the spell's range.
Alright, that's what I'm doing.
Technically so with that one, if you're going to allow within 20 feet to face through solid doors.
I'm gonna say I don't think that's how spells work.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Cast it at level 2 if you can, because they have HP, and 5d8 is not going to be enough.
I only have
78, so that'd be fun.
first level spells.
Unfortunately.
Okay. Is this what you want to
And
cast?
Elmar, another question before that. Elmar
Oh.
wouldn't be within that radius, right?
If you do it here?
Yeah.
I'm not a creature.
Actually, is it 20 feet?
Within
20 feet radius? Within 20 feet of a point is 20 feet radius. 20-foot radius is big. So you want to center it here.
Yeah, then I'll center it right there. So
Sure.
Elmar's not-
Okay, we can't have another horse situation.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, there's a buffalo sitting behind the corner here. Sorry, bad luck.
No, you know what would be worse?
Every
You know
ant
what
on the
would be
ground.
worse? Like a huge pack of rats, because it starts from the creature with the lowest HP. So if there were like 15 rats on the ground behind them, then all of them would get affected. And
Yeah.
zero effect
Does
on
the sword have hit points?
creatures. No, Sasuke has to roll.
Yeah, that's
It's not attacked or anything. No, the spiritual weapon doesn't have hit points. That's what I was asking.
Oh no.
It's not a thing you can interact with. Okay. Okay,
Sure.
you're rolling 5d8.
I mean, you can dispel it.
Alright.
19. Sends creatures into a magical slumber.
Imagine
With
it just
that
gets
one-
healed. Imagine it just get healed.
So, this one
It's
is the
woke
lowest
up.
hit points. It'll be targeted first. Which means I need to roll this dice.
I don't think it gets a save, does it?
No, I'm not rolling a save.
Okay.
I'm rolling something else.
If it takes 19, it can't have more than 18 HP, so this one is blue.
It can't have more than... I did 22 points
18.
of damage to it, so it can't have more than 21.
This one is sent into a slumber.
You did 22. See? You did 22. Edward did 4. I did 14.
Okay.
Yeah, it had 18 at most.
Mm.
Oh god. Just
But
enough.
it could have less. It could have less. No, it could have way less. It's between 7 and 18.
The other two are too strong.
Fair enough.
Okay, a question.
However,
Yeah, okay.
Satsuka,
Yeah.
the sleep affects this one. The remaining 9 hit points goes to this one. The creature is not affected by it, therefore the spell is reflected to the caster.
Oh,
Good night.
at least we know the HP.
However, you have more than 9 hit points,
Yeah.
so you are safe.
It reflects onto me.
Okay, are you staying there?
No, I'm moving down here with the Zon.
You look like a frog with those big eyes.
Everyone.
It's covering up both Satsuka's ears.
Covering up her fear. Ruha, there are still sounds of fighting, but people do kind of seem to be inching away.
Right. So, I'll
Get
once
back
again,
here, you little coward.
I'll once again cast Entangle. Now its range is not C, so I'll put my entangle basically next to Ilmar, like one right of Ilmar. The block right of Ilmar will be the left upper corner of
I
the
would.
square.
I'm going to say that you need to be able to see the point you're putting the spell.
Alright, I
If you're
came here.
casting Entangle, you don't need to run away. I mean,
Yes, especially if you can entangle the back two, which would be very convenient, by the way, because I don't want to die.
Right.
You can run.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast entangle again. This is the wait. Where's Ilmar? Ilmar's disappeared.
Waffles is rooting for you guys. Nice.
Ilmar is right here.
But it's disappeared in my game.
He's under Amata.
Okay, I see Amata, but I don't see Ilmar.
He's just there.
Okay, that's one. Right. So this is the left corner. This is the right
This
corner.
Okay.
The 20
This one here is asleep and bloodied. Just so you know.
Okay. Whatever. I'll fucking why not? I'll put it on the other guys, on the two guys, two dudes.
You need to get a little
yeah.
closer so that you can.
Sure.
What are you doing?
Oh shit! I have the pen selected. No.
Why do you keep selecting the pen? Delete them.
I don't know. I may be pressing a shortcut or something.
Just click them and delete them. The shapes.
Almar has become Mondrian. Lovely.
I'm just gonna write a smiley face on each of those.
Okay, so you want to probably get. Oops. You want to probably get like there. To see the point.
Yeah. All right. I'm good. So how much did I move again?
Looks like 20.
20. Okay. So I'm Ficka.
You what?
I'll just wait. Like, fuck. No, I can't move. I can't move. I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. I guess no. 25. 30. I'll stay here.
All right. Sylvester is he back?
Oh,
I'm
it's
back.
Trajan.
You are back. Yes. No, you're not.
Can
I
I
am back.
end up here?
What?
And
What are you
what
asking me?
happened out there? Instead of ending up here, can I end up here? Sorry.
I mean, why wouldn't you be able to? What do you mean?
Okay.
Oh, you're just changing your mind. Oh yeah, that's fine. Sylvester.
All right. I'll move here. Right here.
Okay, 10, 15. Yep.
Do I get an advantage roll on the two ghouls in front of me?
This one you can't see. This one you can see. It is restrained, so you do have advantage on it, which means you have
Can I
sneak
also use-
damage.
Can I also do the use a sneak attack?
You can.
on it or no?
It's yep. If you have advantage, you can have sneak damage.
Or I'll use a sneak damage as well. Okay.
Sure. Go ahead and make an attack against this fella.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, did I add in the sneak attack or no?
You'll need to add the sneak attack yourself. So, whatever the sneak damage says it is for your level, just roll that
Okay.
in chat.
Wow, I have no idea where it is.
So sneak attack is at the top of your
1d6.
feats. It says you can do
Sneak attack
1d6,
for a
but
third
it
level, right?
is
yeah.
the amount of
26
damage.
would be-
Oh, you closed it.
Wait, so I just
The amount of
Well, if I
damage
just
increases as
press,
you gain levels in this class, is shown in the sneak attack column. Yep, so you're level 3, so it's 2d6. So just roll 2d6. In chat,
2d6,
type
okay.
/ roll 2d6.
Sneak archer.
10
Mm.
plus 9
Damn.
is 19. 19
It-
is enough
good.
to take it down.
Yeah.
Let's
Nice.
see. If it stays down.
Probably not.
Roll. Come on. Sylvester's feeling lucky.
Your DC was quite high, Sylvester. It cannot get back up.
I'm
Told
I'm
they could
gonna,
not get up.
I'm gonna solo this thing.
Oh, by the way, I just noticed Entangle is concentration, which means you can only do one at a time, which means that this one's gone.
Alright.
You can only have one
Well,
concentration
actually-
spell active.
Is a 20-foot
Hey,
square?
hey.
But it doesn't
was
change
okay.
anything. You would have killed it anyway. What?
I mean, it's a 20-foot square, isn't it?
True.
It's a 20-foot square. Yeah, I'm just curious.
Bloody feet measurements. Americanized. Alright, are you staying there, Sylvester?
So just wondering, those two ghouls in the back can't move in front of the.
Oh, I didn't even roll their saves yet. Let's find out.
If you can move, Sylvester, move to clear the avenue.
What's the
of back
DC?
of the other archers.
Riiga?
The DC of
The vines.
14.
14?
14 strengths.
Only the one at the back is restrained.
Oh,
Oh, crumbs.
by me. All right. Since our priest is completely incapacitated, I will think.
What?
Can I move? I think. Are you asleep or? That's what
I'm
He,
alive.
he's
I'm
acting
still
Just
incapacitated.
bloodied. That's the sign
What's-
for half HP, being below half HP.
Yeah, that icon.
He's just bloodied.
I'm not dead yet, please.
Oh, we can do something about it. Don't worry.
I mean, I would move in between you and that sleeping and that possibly sleeping ghoul, but I have low HP, so
Aylmar's here.
maybe I should. Oh, he's here. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay, I will. Can I move to this thing spot? Wait, can I thing here?
Just move away, preferably.
Right. Is it possible I can move here?
Do you have enough move to go there? Where were you?
Because I was here.
You're where?
Because I was here.
Oh, you
after
you
that
started there.
battle.
Okay, that's fine. If you're here, you are. Oh, it's asleep. But if it wasn't asleep, you'd be engaged with it.
Okay. So yeah, I'll just be here.
All right,
That's
Caleb.
Ah, damn it. Can I see the goal from this place?
What goal?
That goal. That one.
You could see it from where you were. Same angle. In fact, it's better where you were. You're looking through two people instead of three.
Yeah, I'll do this and I'll
Yep.
have sharpshooter.
Sure.
Advantage or the normal?
It's asleep, so advantage.
16 damage.
And I'm going to manually roll.
What did you roll to hit?
20.
20. 20 hits. 16.
Ooh. I did 8 for Colossus Slayer.
Okay. Which is a total of 24.
24.
24.
Alright. It is killed. Or is it?
Roll dice.
No, it's killed.
Yay.
It stays down.
I'll stay here.
Yeah, that wasn't the smart play. Okay.
Yep. Just saying, Canis, Cable.
Wait, why?
We should have
Azam.
the ones that-
I was getting into character, don't worry. Alright, seeing as things are slightly contained, and seeing as people are not really panicking and running away, especially now that Ruha is back in and he was the one to convince me to back away, and then slightly step back in. take a peek beneath Sylvester and see that the creatures down there are dead, so that just leaves the ones in the corridor up there. Let's see, that's 10 movement. Would I be able to shoot anything through two people if I move here, technically, right? I mean, in theory. If I moved up here, would I
What do
be
you
able
wanna
to
do?
target any... Okay, let's see. I mean, I did see that magic was not the best option, so... not probably.
I'm gonna say that between those two, you don't really have a visual on the guy down the corridor. It's very cramped.
Wait, I'm gonna just check something in
Sure.
the description of the spell. Okay, so catapult actually has 6. Okay, the description says that I can choose one object, right, within range, and range is 60 feet. So I could choose something that's, unless as long as I can see it, though. Yeah, would I be able to see ground or like any object? I guess that's like pure RNG. If I could see anything on the ground in front of the dead one, or even on the body of the dead one.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, it's any object weighing from 1 to 5 pounds.
Well, you can't see the ground is the problem.
Oh,
You have
okay.
the
And if I
barrel,
stood here,
Uh,
there's still nothing.
It's too cramped. The doorway has too many people around it. You'd have to get like right in here and like peek your head around, or something like that.
I see. Oh, I don't really have. I'm not really a support. That's difficult. Okay.
Can you put
I
in
guess I will.
catapult again, just for me to look at?
Yeah, sure. That's pure description. I guess I could technically ready something.
Word.
Oh, that's good. If you if you had vision on it. If you shut something down the corridor, both ghouls would have to dodge.
Yeah, it's really good. That's why I'm thinking about reading it, because Edward is moving. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna stand here and say to I'm going to ready an action to cast catapult down the corridor, right? I'm going to say to Edward, brother, you need to move away. I have the perfect sniping position. If sniping is a phrase to be used in Riiga.
It is now. It's what the hairdressers do to your hair. They snipe it with sizes. Okay, so you're readying catapult.
Yes, as soon as I can see something.
Let's see.
I mean, honestly,
Okay.
I'm that's okay. My character would probably assume that Aylmar is agile enough that I could cast something on the spot in front of me, and Aylmar would just dodge it.
We're gonna find out.
So yeah, as soon as Edward is moving, I would just. It just depends what I see. If I see something in front of Aylmar, I will obviously
You do
cast
19 bludgeoning damage to me, Azan. This is gonna be bad.
Edward.
I'm really chill at the moment.
I will dodge it. You have high dexterity. Don't
Edward.
worry.
It's a sign that he trusts you.
Will you rather
Edward.
19 damage
Edward.
or corruption level that you can't remove
Alright.
just yet?
Step 1.
Step 1?
10. 20.
Two
25. Or I could have went 10 here, then... Let's say I went 10 there and I did that. Second one.
Yeah.
I want to swing my sword as a bonus action.
This ended badly for you last
Okay.
time, mate. Heal yourself first.
It'll be disadvantage.
Okay.
I can't waste that, you might get hurt.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Kill
Go ahead.
yourself. Yeah,
With
yeah.
disadvantage, right?
I'd like to.
Yep. Disadvantage.
Edward, you idiot.
Look at the guy my hand!
I love how
Veruca's like,
ambivalent-
damn your hand.
Oh wow. Well, not 20, but
So a 14.
14.
Yeah, 14.
Should be enough.
14 hits it.
However,
Alright,
I'll
it
buy.
takes the attack.
Takes it all 8.
All 8. Best you can tell.
Does Azan's catapult fire with me slightly out of range?
yeah. Now let's see. Let's see. Where's the object that I can see on the ground that would?
Are you doing it now?
Good eye.
You can kind of
I mean,
see the
yes,
guys
I
down the corridor.
I can just duck out of range briefly on my turn if you tell me as well.
He's already spoken.
Oh, true.
He can't speak anymore.
Yeah, but I can't speak anymore.
I know.
Uh,
It's gonna
So-
hurt
Yes, so I'm just looking for. Okay,
Is-
sorry, Edward, take over.
Can I Sacred Flame that guy?
What's the range on it?
60 feet.
Yeah.
Let's hope this doesn't backfire. Sacred Flame.
And then the meme.
And then it backfired. The priest is being
Edward burst into flames.
If Edward's ever gonna die, it's gonna
Winslow.
be Nick doing striking down.
You cast Sacred Flame
Oh,
against the nearest ether creature.
We're waiting for the and or the but.
It makes the save,
Ah,
and the effect,
ah,
the randomized effect, is a reflect.
randomized.
The 6 radiant damage is directed back at the caster.
No,
I knew it.
Edward, no.
Do I
However,
get dexterity save?
You get a dexterity save, yes.
If you fail, that means you're not worthy of being a Nick.
Oh, no, that's 11. That's 11. I actually
You
rolled
still
with
fail
disadvantage.
because it's 13. It's DC 13.
Yeah.
You take 6 radiant damage, and you go.
Corrupted by Guru
You
Kamar.
burst into flames.
Fire hot!
The priest has burst into flames.
What the fuck?
Unholy party.
What? What? What?
Wait,
What?
dead.
I can't know. What?
Not dead, he's unconscious.
He's unconscious.
He's not
Okay.
dead.
I was just.
I like how
scared.
Edward didn't take a single point of damage in that fight that wasn't directly caused by himself.
I volunteered to be the medic.
Oh wait, if
If
I'm
he did
taken down, does
nothing.
my spiritual weapon disappear?
Please do that.
Is spiritual weapon
Okay.
concentration?
No.
Well, he's
It's not? Let's have a look. Spiritual
Somebody put it
weapon.
into chat again.
Oh, I got it.
It's a
Oh,
mind of
no.
its own. It still hits, and while Edward's down, it reflects onto him again. That's
No,
what
I
it
have to
says.
command it to.
I see. That's good.
Caleb would just call Satsuka to help.
Edward
down,
unlocks a special priest class, flagellant.
Kamikaze.
Yeah, it's still there. You can't control it, but it's still there. Until the duration runs out. Okay. Aylmar, there's a white fiery light and a cry from behind you.
Wait, but wait. I didn't ready my yeah.
Oh,
I
catapult.
didn't ready my action for Elmar. I ready my action for Edward moving away.
Okay.
So, I guess that's just. I mean, that's
What do you do?
pretty much up to you. Okay.
depends on if
Yeah.
he sees something in the hallway here or right in front of him there. I'm praying we go
Yeah,
to the
I
hallway.
will initially try to see something in front of Elmar, but if there's only something behind Elmar,
Make a
then
perception
I'm
check.
still cast.
Azan, please
Disadvantage.
fulfill existence.
With
Friendly
what?
fire.
Disadvantage.
Oh yes, yes, that's what I needed.
Mhm.
Perception disadvantage. Watch me do the 00.
2 net 20.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
nice.
pretty. That's
Oh wow, that's good.
pretty good.
Nickina's with you. There's a brick.
Oh, thank heavens.
A sparkle. appears in my eye, and I quickly cast the catapult on the brick and said,
Sacred
straight
brick.
towards the two creatures. Sacred brick. Yeah,
Right.
I channel my inner Edward because Nikina guided my perception.
Because somebody has to do it now that he's dead.
Edward. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will become.
So what
the
am I rolling?
Second priest.
And you invite though.
Wait, I have to roll damage so you can see the save. Okay, it's
Oh my-
good thing I didn't I didn't do it behind that Aylmer.
Wow. Okay. So
DC 14.
14
I'm
decks.
just to pretend. I'm just gonna make a deck save because
Yeah,
I really want to see what I
pretend.
would have gotten. Okay, I would have gotten a 5. This is bad.
Yes.
Yes, very bad.
Come on, you would be
Okay.
dead.
The front one is hit,
20.
which means it takes 21 bludgeoning damage, which bloodies it.
Alright.
Aylmar.
You doing anything else, Azan?
No,
That's
I
his
only ready
attack.
this one action. I can't do
Oh, that
anything.
was a rated action,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, ready
Alright.
action.
I'm going to send a mass fluttering down the hallway to take the help action.
Yeah.
Round 1, gaining advantage. Firing with sharpshooter, longbow. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
22 damage.
22 damage. Does it stay down?
Drum roll.
Oh,
Survey says.
Yes. It stays down.
Is that? Nice.
Oh, thank the Hawk one. Okay.
Time to start.
Just
trying
out
to
of
nick him
character. Just Virgil has something for you, not out of character armor or anything. Did you know that Hawkwarmer is like nearly the exact biblical Hebrew word for wisdom?
Nice.
Like,
Wow,
which I
that's
thought was
pretty
cool.
neat.
I thought it was deliberate actually. When
Who
I
knows?
learned that fact.
Right, are you staying there for your plan? Your turn.
Yes, I'll stay here. Actually, no. Yeah, I'll stay.
Sure.
I heard the dice.
It can't move. Satsuka.
Yes.
Okay.
And then it pulls out a giant wand.
10, 15, 20. And then bonus action to dash. I'll get on this side of Edward. What check is it to help Edward get back on his feet?
You can only stabilize with medicine check. It prevents death
Okay.
death saving throws, if I remember correctly.
I mean, if you want him literally on his feet, you can, like, carry him.
Kill him. Yeah.
But if you want to stop him from dying, so he's not rolling death saving throws, you can either feed him a potion with an action to bring him back to some hit points, or you can roll a medicine check, and if you succeed, then he is stabilized with an action also.
That'd be disadvantage because of exhaustion, right? Or do I?
It will be
automatically
disadvantaged because of
apply that?
exhaustion.
Yeah, it will be.
And also, if you do succeed, he's still on 0 hit points, he's just not dying anymore.
Okay. Does it automatically apply the disadvantage, or do I have to apply it?
I don't think it would, no, you'd have to apply it if you want to try medicine.
Alright. Then I'll try my hand at medicine.
Okay.
Okay.
15. Brother Edward is stabilized, but he's unconscious.
Alright.
Are you staying
Don't
there?
worry.
Yes.
Very well. Ruha.
As I. So. I'm thinking. Okay, so Ilmar. Shit. So Aelmar uses dexterity for his bow. I will endow Aelmar with fuck, never mind. No, I'm not using this shit.
You're not, okay.
It's not thinker actually. I don't know.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Keep the concentration on the other thorns up. It's what's keeping us alive at the moment.
Yeah,
The
I'm
reason
gonna.
the reason I haven't moved is because I didn't know that thing was gonna succeed, and I think I'm the beefiest out of all of us, so I know I can take at least one hit.
Probably. Okay, I'll actually give you a Constitution advantage with enhance ability.
Enhance ability
Are you sure
will end
because you will dispel
the
the
vines
thorns?
because it's concentration. But
Oh,
everyone
shit,
else has a
will it?
full turn before that it comes to it, so it's up to you. Yep, it's automatically freed if you end the thorns.
Oh
Vines.
shit! Then I'm not doing it. If I pull out a crossbow and attack, does that also end it?
Nope, that's fine. It's only if you sustain damage or if you cast another concentration spell or fall unconscious.
Oh, this isn't a concentration spell. Oh, it
Enhance
is. It
ability is a concentration spell.
It is.
Yes.
Okay, I'll pull out a crossbow and shoot the guy.
You have a lot of people in the way. You would have to either stand here and do it over Aelmar's shoulder, or stand up here and do it around the corner.
I'll do it in the corner.
Can you get to the
Okay,
corner?
5,
That's
10,
10.
20, 25, 30. Oh, 10. From
10,
here
20,
I can hit.
10, 20, 30. You can do it from here anyway.
Do it from here. Okay, that's 30.
Yeah.
I'll
It'll
peek around
have
the corner and shoot him.
it'll have a little bit of cover because of the your positioning,
Dead
but you
body.
can give it a shot. Because you don't have a direct line of sight.
Okay, so disadvantage?
No, the cover's just increases its AC. You have advantage because it's restrained.
I roll a 21.
Mm-hmm.
And 3 piercing damage.
You're not taking advantage?
I mean...
My
oh,
crit?
yeah.
Crit fish.
Yeah.
Okay, 21 hits.
Mm.
3 piercing. Alright, it is damaged. You are out of move. Which brings us to Sylvester Booty.
I'm probably
can I
gonna
sh-
have to go, Trey.
Okay.
Okay, we'll just end it once the combat's
You're
over, so
welcome
no
to
worries.
help with Alma to
Yeah,
get
yeah.
back to this last one.
Cool. We'll cut it straight at the end of combat.
All right.
Um,
Nice. Thank you.
See you, Virgil.
Just wondering, if I move on, if I move here, does the dead body do something malicious to me, or is it just dead?
Normally it doesn't, but with these things, whether you want to risk that is up to you.
Okay. Is there a way I can avoid it? Avoid it like some form of dexterity?
You can try and pull some acrobatic feat to kind of jump around and wall run past it to here, or something like that. That'll be dependent on an acrobatics check, and if you fail, then you will likely fall on the body.
Okay, I'll do an acrobatics check then.
Sure.
'Cause I want to end up here actually. So,
Yep, roll acrobatics. And let's see
acrobatics.
what kind of maneuver you can pull. No advantage, so it's just a 9. Roll a dex save for me.
Oh wait, that wasn't an advantage though. Or does it?
You had
does it
advantage
affect-
selected. You probably got it ticked at the top of your sheet.
Okay, so should I roll again for normal?
Nope, because the first one is the normal one, which is a 9.
Oh, okay.
So just roll a dex save for me. Dexterity save. A 16. Okay. You go to slip past Aelmar and jump across it to kind of rebound yourself off of this wall here. The wall is a little slipperier than you had imagined, and you go to topple down onto the body, but you manage to plant a hand on the ground and somersault yourself over to here, expending all your move, but placing
Alright,
yourself firmly on the ground.
Alright, let's see if I can finish this fight here. Okay, can I do a sneak attack on this, on the
With a short bow?
entangled?
You have advantage, so it would be sneak damage, yes.
Okay. Sneak damage. Well, that was not a good damage.
A 9 does not hit.
Ooh.
Despite it being restrained, it is still flailing and swaying heavily from side to side, and your arrow glances over its shoulder.
I don't think I have any more moves to do.
Yeah, you don't.
Okay, well. Okay. Yeah, that's it for me.
If you want to give people behind you a clearer shot, you can kind of crouch down and go prone. But getting up again it will cost you half move afterward.
Well, since I don't have anywhere else to move, so I might as well do that. I'll crouch down.
Sure. Sylvester
Well, that's
goes...
how you do it then.
You can just rotate it, yeah. Sylvester goes prone. The way I do it is if you rotate to the left, you're on your back because you're unconscious. If you rotate to the right, you're lying down. That's what I do.
Oh, okay.
You are prone, so the people behind you have a clearer shot. You're down on the ground. Caleb, it's your turn.
Yes. Hello.
And Sylvester yells to the rest of the people to
I
finish
can
this
roughly
job.
see it, right? This here.
Where are you? You're there.
Here.
If you get behind Aylmar, you'll have a... You'll be able to shoot over past Aylmar.
Past Elma, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be there and I'll have longbow with sharpshooter. Is there an advantage?
There is, it's restrained.
Ah,
Is that a critical hit?
it is, and
Okay.
it's not at his max health, right? It's damage, right?
That's right.
+2.
So, critical hit is maximum damage plus a roll. So, sharpshooter's 10. What's your roll? 8 plus 3. So, it's 8, 11, 21, plus 23 from that one. Actually, no, hang on. 10, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh no, your dex modifier is 1? No, it's 3. The dice roll was 1. Why is it giving you... Hang on, I need to look at your sheet. Caleb, what's your attack roll? Longbow. D8 plus 3. Okay. So it's D8 plus 3 is 8, 9, 10, 11 plus 10 from sharpshooter, which is 21 plus the damage you rolled, which is 8. I think it's 28.
Is it with the piercing damage that I rolled?
Yeah, because when you get a crit, it's your max damage plus your regular damage that you roll. But Roll20 has its own crit thingy, so I just had to. I think that's right. It's bloodied either way from that attack.
Mm-hmm. And I'll move back up here if anyone wants to, take a shot.
This has become a designated shooting position, right?
It has. Azan,
If
it's your
anyone
turn.
wants to... Oh, speaking of shooting, yeah. Well then, Azan will take the step forward.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want to say something, Titus? Did you need to go?
Yeah, I'm gonna need to go.
No worries. We're pausing once this
Alright.
battle is done, so I'll see you next week.
See you later.
Alright. Yeah, good night, guys.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Bye.
It's very appropriate that he's also lying down on the floor in this hallway right now. It's very appropriate. But yeah, I will walk up to Aylmar and I will do the cool move where I place my hand upon. I mean, I want to use like a stabilizing his shoulder as a stabilizer for my hand because I want to shoot a firebolt at the creature. In front of, like, you know, I want to place my hand on his shoulder so that I'm not firing through him.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to affect the roll or anything, I assume, unless you want it to.
No?
Okay, that's, yeah. I'm gonna roll the firebolt
All
in
right.
the creature's face.
No advantage.
Sorry? Oh, okay, yeah. I just was worried that there would be disadvantage. 24.
24 does hit.
I assume so.
The fire damage does nothing.
Oh. Oh no.
Do I see that, like, how does it interact? Like, when it hits, what's the interaction? How
The
does it
fire
seem
just
to me?
doesn't catch. The fire just is snuffed out before it can do anything.
Spurs.
Oh, well. Alan will shake his head and I guess I'm just gonna walk away.
Oh,
I'm
that was
successful
awkward.
like that.
Okay.
I'm just walking away.
All right,
End of my turn.
Edward, you're unconscious. Aylmar,
I like to dream.
that's nice. Let's see.
What? No,
Aylmar
what-
is probably going to send in a martyr. No, he doesn't have to actually. He already has advantage. He's going to sharpshooter. I think he's got it set up so I can
Yeah, you should be able to click on
toggle this off.
and the
Right, looks like a hit, and it looks like 19 damage. Which is enough to take it down. But is it enough to keep it down? Yes. Yes, it is.
Yay. Ah.
Two more appear from behind a corner.
No.
they all merge together.
Don't.
That's combat.
Ha! You
Oh my
fools!
God,
Actually,
yeah.
killing all of them is a trap, and you just triggered.
All right. This is where we're going to end it. Waffles.
I sure hope so.
Bonus D8.
Wow.
D8 Shrews. I think I doubled the Colossus Slayer. Or no, it's plus another 8. Well,
Yeah,
it's the same outcome either way, but yeah, the way I do crits is you take your damage, you max it, and then you add whatever you rolled on top. But you guys have gotten away with minimal scars. There's a damage here, there's an unconscious priest, there's a bit of corruption.
Nobody
I
cares
think
about the
99% of the damage was self-inflicted, but that's just how these things go.
No, that's 100% actually.
Oof,
No, some of-
okay.
Some of us got hit.
We're lucky that we're all like ranged attackers, I guess. We're all ranged.
Yes,
Yeah.
that could have
We don't wanna
been
get
Totally.
very,
We're all ranged with
very
gunmen.
bad.
Imagine if we had like melee characters, dominantly
They would just
melee.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Imagine
witnessed
melee
this
character becoming a medic.
historic moment.
Honestly, the only truly clutch moment was when you figure out, oh, I have Entangle. That was the true clutch moment. Otherwise, we'd have to just keep running back into the corridors.
Yeah. Why do
Really
you
awkward.
run away, Ruha?
When
We
you
can
haven't
talk about
handled-
that after.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to end the session here, guys. So whoever's on stream, thanks for coming by. It was a little fun little battle at the end there, and we'll see what the rest of this place holds. Because they've only just stepped into this new space. We'll see what the rest of it holds next session.
Remember not
Alright.
to slip.
Thanks for following. Thanks for subscribing.
And
And
alright.
goodbye.
Look at the same stars.
No.
The same sky.